Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh god, I just got the same ad a bunch in a row. I'm assuming that means it's Bezos resub time.
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Friends, it's time for the grand curse. I changed anything, so I'm ready for shit to be wacky and break. I can't actually angle my camera much higher because the top of the green screen's up there. I think I can a little bit, but it's like a little bit. Because it looks fine here. But then we're gonna go to the other scene, I'm gonna have to recrop everything. Anyway... Director Scar, Inkaruga, Electro 1943, Adamok, Errol the Alley, Fremdikak of Blade Tiger, Unctina, the name I use, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Maya Kani, Mirne 1116. Starting us off, a new week, a new time, surprisingly chill Outer Wilds music in the background. I'm here for that. Welcome, everybody. I tried to switch to a, perhaps... more ergonomical chairing device. Given that it's more comfortable is not the correct word. That's not necessarily the goal. The goal is it makes me sit up like a person more. And has padded armrests, which is a large upgrade. That was like my only actual complaint about the OP seat was the armrests were just kind of like a rubber. But I got pads now, and it's really nice. My everything is generally up higher. I feel like I'm more upright. This is probably better long term. Imagine not sitting like a shrimp. Well, the goal is that in this chair I will not sit like a shrimp for 6 hours while I play video games. That's not a thing I should be doing. That's really something I should avoid. What kind of chair is it? It is a cheap piece of shit from Staples. But like, by all measures, chair to chair, it's a definitive downgrade. That said, I think it is more of what I need in a chair. Something more, again, upright. Because it's really hard to shrimp in this, is the objective. Because the armrests are up pretty high. So I can't really lean forward. And the way I have the back set, I just can't really anyway. Unless I was not going to be on the seat of the chair anymore. It makes me sit some degree of upright. That's what I'm after. Posture, etc. Look at us. Posturizing, being people. Speaking of being people, or very much the opposite. Yesterday, welcome on in, Trencher Stimmery. I posted a poll on the Twitter device, which I'm going to link here in the chat again, because it's still open through tomorrow. This is the interest gauging implement we have here. We put a stream goal up, a sub goal, last week to kind of manage the treasure trawler, which I think is a solid idea. It's a great way to enable me doing the treasure trawler stuff without having to worry about Twitch fucking deleting my channel. But I just sort of threw Majora's Mask up there because it's been sitting on my desk. And it's something that I wanted to do. I still need to send the rest of these all back in this pile here. But it's something I wanted to do. But then I thought about it. That's just because it's in front of me and it's a random thought. It's also not technically blind. I have played it via an emulator that was very fucked before. So the actual N64 experience, I'm sure, is going to be a lot better. But I think Majora's Mask might be in some kind of a perpetual shithole for me, mentally. Because now that I have played it on an emulator and it's not blind, it's gonna, I worry, it's gonna feel enough like just retracing everything that it's not going to be super engaging. Because if there was one fault that the greater Zelda series as a whole has, it's not a complete and total lack of replayability, but it's like complete and total lack of replayability adjacent. It's whatever's one step below that. They are just kind of a game that goes through, and even the boss fights largely are puzzles unto themselves, and once you have done the puzzles, that's kind of the game. Admittedly, I remember basically nothing of my time with Majora's Mask, so that's good. I have very little recollection of how to do anything, but I'm worried that once I start actually playing it and seeing things, I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this. Because the only things I really remember was like 4 hours of trying to get up a snow mountain via cheese that I don't actually remember if we ever succeeded at or not. I can't remember if we successfully cheesed that. I know we tried, like a lot, to cheese it, but I don't remember if we succeeded. And that's pretty much it. This concludes. Oh, and the one fight with the giant worms that just seemed like it was awful from just the ground up design all the way through execution just seemed like it was abysmal. And that really stood out for how terrible it was. But those are pretty much the only two things I can recall off the top of my head about Majora's Mask. That's basically, and you shoot snot bubbles at people as a weird little tree baby. But there was another game. There was another game that is some degree of old that would very much qualify, I assume, for treasure trawling. that people have been asking me to play since it was actually released.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
And that's the other game that's on
Hey
there.
Squid'em replaying New Vegas recently. I just
Mucker.
stole all the gold and locked the old fart in the vault.
Stealing all the fucking golden. Stop! There's like 50,000 songs on this playlist. 52 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Trying to yeet all the fucking golden and dead money was... I'm not sure if it was my favorite or my least favorite thing in Fallout New Vegas, but it was definitely one of those, and I cannot tell you which it was. Anyway, speaking of replaying old Bethesda games, I've had a relatively powerful Skyrim hankering regrowing within me since I want to say I've well and truly accepted that Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna blow ass. But I don't think I'm mentally capable. I know Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna blow ass. That's a thing that, like, I am aware, I know that. But I don't think I've fully accepted it yet. Because there's still this small part in the back of my brain that's like, what if? What if it's not, though? What if Elder Scrolls 6 isn't dog shit? What if Starfield isn't dog shit? What if, against all odds, Bethesda is still capable of making a game that is good somehow? And I can't get that part of me to fucking go away because we know it's wrong. Man shot 47 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Why not the cool guy penthouse in the new account? You're trying to do the if I dream it being bad, but then I've lowered my expectations such that it's good. Yeah, I know. I just gotta accept that Bethesda is the new BioWare. It's not that their old games being good was a fluke. It's that their old games being good was a product of a different studio. That's just not the same studio anymore. It's the same, well, it's not the same as Blizzard, because Blizzard is like in an entirely separate dimension of shit at this point that extends, like, it bridges across just video games. Holy shit, Blizzard. Nothing is that bad. Well, except Ubisoft, probably. The point is, I'm aware that Bethesda just sucks now. But that doesn't make the previous games less good. And it's been long enough since my last Skyrim adventure that the desire to do a Skyrim adventure is growing inside me again. It was what led me to the recollection of something else I tweeted the other day that I realized I've got probably 2,000-ish hours of Skyrim. Great, don't you fuck me right now. I've got probably 2,000-ish hours of Skyrim across PC and a couple of consoles. I am the reason it's been released 50 times. And across all of that Skyrim, I don't think I've ever touched the companions. I don't think I've ever touched the Dark Brotherhood. I've never finished the Faction War. I have played like a third of one of the DLCs and straight up have not touched the rest of them. I don't even need mods, man. I've only played like half of what's in Skyrim. See, avoid like half of people love all the base game, the best part is DLC. Well, Larky, you see what happens is I start a Skyrim playthrough. And then we fuck around for 70 hours. And we make absolutely no progress. Ever. We just do dumb shit. I've only finished the main story once, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I finished the main story one single time. Because we just fuck around so much in Skyrim that we absolutely never get anything done. Which is, honestly, that's kind of what we do in RuneScape, too, but... I have to look through Skyrim mods again. I have to go re-explore Skyrim mods. I don't need any mods for fucking content. There's plenty of content in the goddamn game I haven't done. But there's so much stuff. Has Bryn ever seen or played Skyrim? I'm sure she's seen it tangentially. She has never played it, no. Bryn plays Skyrim, I think would be an absolute masterpiece. That said, Bryn has a different job that is not this. This is the job I have to do. Because I am the video game wizard. And I don't think we're gonna get Bryn to commit to a 400-hour playthrough of Skyrim. That's just not realistic, I don't think. Last time I played Skyrim, I spent the entire week installing mods for even starting for Wheel. But when was that, like 15 years ago? Because IIRC, the last time we sat down to play Skyrim, which was Wizard Lizard, it took like 15 minutes to install all of the mods. Because in the grim darkness of the far future, mod installation is just you go find mod, you click install mod. Like, that shit is so streamlined now. There's no more fucking library editing. Or, trying to convince various fucking drop tables to play nicely with each other. Via, what was it, wire? You have to you kids don't even fucking know about how hard that shit was. Holy fuck. I'm not convinced it would be harder to just wire bash. That's what it was. I was halfway there. I'm not convinced it would be harder to just make an entirely new mod myself than to get the mods to fucking function. And now you just get on and you click it install. It install. It install. It install. And then you play Skyrim. Youths! No idea how good they have things. No idea how simple their lives are. They haven't tasted strife. Using Wirebash and the CK and everything to fix your mods is 90% of what's needed to make a mod. Yeah. I mean, that's what when you're balls deep in Wirebash, you're basically just making your own mod at that point. Out of the component parts of a bunch of other mods. Is basically what you're doing, because once you've figured out Wirebash enough to make it function, you could literally just add your own loot tables, because that's basically as far as that's what you're already doing. Hey Calamity, welcome on in. Anyway, so there's a few options floating around. We got Majora's Mask chilling here, being a Nintendo 64 game that I could play on my Nintendo 64 and have a Nintendo 64 experience. We have the other option in that poll, the He Who Shall Not Be Named of video games. Because, man, the Mamorpaga itch is fucking pulling at me. It's pulling at me so hard. WoW is dead. And there are no other Mamorpagas. So, I feel the slow reach of inevitability coming for me on this one. Whatever happened to this poll, I feel like it's almost unavoidable that at some point I will eventually play this video game. But so far, the pool is resisting well. Every time I look at it, it's closer. Majora's Mask continues to stage its comeback. But I also kind of want to play Skyrim. And nothing is coming out until like a December, so we have tons of time to fill doing some kind of a stupid-ass playthrough. 7 years of waiting. Please give me my ambrosia. We'll see. We'll have to see where that one ends up, I suppose. And there is still the point that either of these games on the polls here, this is for the Treasure Trawler sub-goal. Chilling right up over yonder. So I can justify retro adventures. Hello, everybody. Last time on RuneScape, we made this. We have at least given a trial attempt to this and hit it with a proof of concept via getting a laser into this door by routing it on here. So this is proven that it is in fact a valuable asset. It's useful. The problem is not that. The problem is that I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I have no clue what to do with this. Want Squid to ad-lib dialogue in Final Fantasy XIV. So, I've had a pretty decent weekend of progression here. I did a bunch of the things. I made a checklist for myself over yonder on my side notepad. And I did most of it. 70 fletching was for a diary somewhere. I don't remember what. I know that was on there. This stream didn't work out. This I did not. I tried. I fucking tried to get 72 herb lore. I gave it a shot. Holy fuck. You have to make so many potions, dude. It's so many potions. I thought like 350 weapon poison pluses was gonna get me from 71 to 72. That was not accurate. So I was ridiculously off base because this is even post several hard diary boosts, which means the only way that this fucking child is seeing the light of day that is 72 herb lore is via more hard diary boosts. I have 80 farming now. That just kind of happened. That's not useful, but I have it. Ah, shit. Hit my mic. My mic's in a different place. I'm about to get used to that. Let's go punch this boy in the nuts. And then... Gamma. The glorious bounty. I would have had a third fucking casket. I got the weirdest clue I've ever seen this morning. Not that it was an individual weird step, because I would have just saved that. We could have done it on stream. But it was, you know those steps that are like a fairy ring and then 4 numbers? I got 3 of those in a row. It was the fastest hard clue in the West. Go to a ring, dig. Go to a ring, dig. Go to a ring, dig. And then take a Rune Heraldric Shield to the top of the agility pyramid. And I fucking yeeted that shit in the garbage like the trash it is. And then I had the realization earlier when I was eating lunch that I maybe should have held on to that because I'd had 3 steps done and I have 2 caskets. And if I get a Rune Heraldric Kite Shield out of one of these, I'm going to be a little disappointed in my previous decisions because I could have done it. But that's okay. That's okay. The point is that I am a dumb idiot. And that's not news to anybody. Literally everybody already knows that. Gotta get a little used to slightly different mouse to armrest positioning. Give it unto me. I have no half-empty anti-poisons. So you can see I also made a bunch of other shit too. I blendered all my Ranars, I blendered all my Aventos. I went and fucking fought Gorax for like an hour and realized that was hilariously not worth doing and then stopped doing that. I fucking tried, man. I tried. I guess I 200, not 300. I tried so fucking hard to get that 72 herb lore and it's just not happening. It turns out that's incredibly difficult. But I'm slowly working through the completely pointless. I'm not bringing a prayer pod anymore. I'm not gonna dignify Hispori by bringing a prayer pot like she's a real person. I need my lawn darts, please. All right, the era of lawn darts has ended. It's throwing knives now. Let's go. I hate it. Every time I come here, there's so many fucking super valuable herb seeds all over the ground because everyone just throws their herb seeds all over the ground because like, oh, just go pay $11 at the Grand Exchange for 50 more. Like, fuck you. You suck. And you're trash and I hate you. I'm gonna drink some potiones. Drink. 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 Prey range. Abuse flowers. Abuse. 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 I gotta be careful because that's gonna put prey melee on. Whoops, I didn't mean to carry one. My mouse is a little higher than I expected to be because again I have a different kind of a setup here. I'm a lot higher than I'm used to being. So it kind of translates to my mouse being a little forward. It's gonna take there's gonna be an adjustment period here. I actually think I swung too early and she was still invulnerable because it gave me Hesporia's immune to your attacks. Hey, are you okay, Cass? You wanna take a break, get some lunch, and we'll come back and hit the immobile tree later. Seem to be having a tough time with it. I should probably eat just in case. I've never actually scienced out if you're allowed to eat while you're stuck in the roots. Alright, I'm drinking a regular anti-poison. It's gonna wear off. That's fine. Let's drink another one. Hiya! You feeling okay, Cassandra? You're not really feeling Hesperia murder today? She's also trying to get used to the new arm positioning. Didn't even fucking hit the flower. 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 Hi. She's not on her A game. That much is certain. Not on her A game. Which is weird because I'm drinking way bigger potions than usual. I normally just drink a combat potion because I don't respect Hesperia. And I actually brought like a super attack and a super strength and I hit way worse than usual. Like so much worse. That was so bad. That was like 30-40% slower than normal. Cass feels in control without her security prayer potion. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just didn't give her a security prayer potion. She's like, this is weird and I don't like it. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a nothing, but that's pretty good. 5 of herb. Thank you, Hesperia. You are a nice lady and I appreciate you. Bro, what are you doing? You look itchy. Are you itchy? Or are you going crazy? I love how they hop. When they are feeling... Oh, no, he's shy. He's like, stop making fun of me. I'm gonna go itch behind the box. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bratwurst. I wasn't trying to bully you. You looked really funny is all. It wasn't supposed to be bullying. Excitable rat. He is an excitable rat. It's interesting because they can't make a ton of facial expressions. You can really tell like a rat's mood or attitude a lot more by like how they're moving around. That was the happy hop. I don't know why he's so excited. The rats like prance when they're in a good mood. Or when they're happy about something. That's the happy prance. I don't know why he's so fucking pleased with himself right now. Maybe he just had a really good poo. Alright, Konar, I have a lot of fucking keys. I think this is the large... I like how they just become a mass after a while. The key icon just becomes a fucking mass. Konar! I killed a lot of shit over the weekend. I decided to finish up that Dagonoth task just on normal Dagonoths. We'd done a lot of Dagonoth King activities, and also I wanted to resume being able to do Slayer, so... Boo. Hiss. Like to see that one. I mean, I'm sure that's gonna be valuable to me someday.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
That's not terrible.
As the famous philosopher
Xander!
and occasional rock and roll band Linkin Park once wrote, "Put me out of my misery and he'll even add a please at the end."
I like that you are in sub jail, and that you get a notification for every new month of your sub jail. It makes me happy. You were the shiniest Squidling. 3-month gift subscription courtesy of DestroNets has entered month 3. Boo. Awesome. Okay, awesome. I'm getting hella coal out of here. You like to see the coal. Dragon arrow tips. I mean, that'll probably be good someday. I have opened the brimstone chest 96 times. I have touched Konar's chest so many fucking times. Serial chest toucher. Oh, it's fucking coal though. Oh, that's awesome. That wasn't terrible. Diamond is not really that bad. Diamond is a bunch of XP, but later. We got some alchables. I'll get this stash back up in case I ever need Fighters Guild tokens for some reasons. Yeah, and it was a lot of cash. There was a lot of cash money in there for sure. I would rather have skilling supplies, but oh my fucking god, I have a lot of... That was actually great, because I wore my coal stash down really hard trying to get to freaking 70 smithing. Also, you guys want a gamba? Would you guys like the gamba? Now, I am but a humble streamer, unfamiliar with the wiles and desires of the chat. But I have here 2 hard caskets with which we could absolutely commit gamba. And while you commit gamba, I'm gonna take the stack of money she gave me. I'm gonna go to Varric for a moment. Put in your bets, kids. We're gonna get 2 of them. I got 2 caskets over the weekend. One of these was like all wilderness coordinate steps. There was a surprise in step, and then go play a song for the lady in Falador. That was all his steps. 1 per casket. There's the 2 gambas. We got 1 gamba per casket. Perhaps rolling them together could have been a thought, but I'm not going to deny you a gamba. Why be 1 gamba when you could be 2 gamba? Also, yay. I did it. Which actually gives me just a huge amount of shit. I can smelt Addy now. And a bunch of other shit that's irrelevant because it's not the thing that actually matters, which is... That's the last level requirement for Song of the Elves. I did it. I have all of the fucking 70s. Now we just need this shit. AC hasn't flopped his dick on the table yet. Is he not here? Is this going to be a gamba free of incredible wailing? It might be a gamba free of incredible wailing. I'm not sparing a slot for that. Just fucking alk that shit. Let me go back to my day. Thank you. I just noticed you can see who voted the same as you in chat. Well, you can see both. Everybody who votes in the gamba gets to see whether they're a gamba A or a gamba B. Oh, did somebody flop the dick out the last moment? Yup. JDS man. JDS man came in with the fucking 200k at the last second. That's what you get for your lack of faith, chat. That's what you fucking get. And you lose it all too. Hey, it's the last firelighter. But There was also a teleport in there, apparently. There is 2 thing. It's the technicality! The final firelighter has finally come. What a great way to scam for the believers. Oh, you love to see it. Thank you, Red Firelighter, you beautiful bastard. Oh, the predictions dashboard is incredibly laggy today, but there is a second one for the second casket. Got some law runes, got some nice pants. That was what I forgot to alch. I knew there was something else that was supposed to be alching. It was all the spare black D-head. Well, I guess I could just hang on to them all. And then use them as wilderness garbage. I guess. Dig site teleport. Okay, I don't really know why you exist. There is a pendant for that. That already exists. It's a necklace. I can make it. It's very easy, actually. Give me more points. Time to gamble. JDS man redistributing the wealth to the believers. You'll love to see it. Can't get me again with a firelighter clause. Let me look. Are we 100% out of firelighter memes? Have the firelighter memes come to an end? They have. They well and truly have. That was the last firelighter. The firelighter memes have finally ended. No longer can the firelighters give a Keck W victory. But there are a bazillion little teleports and all this paper. The age of fire has ended. Would love to get any of the things that all these hard clues require. That would be cool. I'd be okay with that, honestly. Pretty neat. Now comes the age of dark. Man, also, this is just a recollection of Squid's random tweets the last week. I was sitting here doing a Slayer task this morning, having a good time. And I just thought to myself in my brain, hey, self, you remember Dark Souls 2? And then I was still doing the Slayer task, but I was in slightly less good of a mood. Because I was forced to remember that fucking Dark Souls 2 existed. Much more even poll, so we'll see who wins this one. No scams this time. No firelighter scams for the believers today. It's just a good old-fashioned pile of garbage. You love to see it. Okay, other things I wanted to do today. Let's see. I killed Hispori. I did all of the gambas. I got 70 smithing. Oh, I know. But wait, there's more. You may be asking yourself, Squiddish, last I saw your farming was like 77. Why/how do you have 80 farming? Well, I'll tell you. It involves a lot of country jig. It involves an uncomfortable amount of country jig. I have points. I have fucking points. Tithe the farm has gifted me value. That said, the choices I see are 2, seed box and herb sack. Because why would I get a watering can? I don't know what this watering can could possibly do to justify its existence. Or I could get a funny costume. So my thought between seed box and herb sack is thus. Seeds are both less common as a drop than herbs, and also stack. Whereas this designated herbing sack holds the green leaves that fall out of Slayer monsters actually fucking constantly. And do not stack. Bag. Have a bag. Wow, there's so many options. Open herb sack. Close herb sack. Check herb sack. Neat. Alright, well I have a sack now that I can bring with me when I go slayering. Then I can pick up all of the leaf. Seed box is not really useful for Ultimate Iron Man. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling to see why I'd ever buy the seed box. They stack. They stack. They stack and they're pretty rare. Comparatively, I try the destroy option. I'm confident it has a confirmation dialogue, but I'm still not going to touch it because I have fear in my heart. Sack. Sack. Now I have a sack. Can I also... What are the limitations on this sack? Okay, hold on. First of all, do you take noted herbs? Can't possibly put that in there. It would spoil your sack. Some pieces of paper? Some pieces of paper would spoil my sack? That's kind of surprising, but okay. You can't possibly put that in there. It would spoil your sack. What do you do, sack? What is your purpose? Is it not to... Is it because it's closed? Okay, is this a bone crusher situation? Put him on the floor. It'd be grimy. Okay. Well, can't possibly put clean herbs in there. That would spoil my sack. Well, that's the fastest I've gone from excited about our new item to I literally don't know if I'm ever going to bother touching this again. New world record! Any percent disappointment speedrun. Cool. Well, okay, I guess I own that now. That sucks. Wow, the seed box legitimately might be better. Which is just an incredibly, I mean, yeah, the drops are always grimy, I suppose. But then I have to, like, go to the bank and empty the sack out and clean all of the herbs at once and, like, just sit there and clean herbs, and that's gonna be tedious and annoying. Like, that's only debatably better. I would almost rather not have them. Okay, I believe it was you. Yes, it was you, my good friend. They needed the 70 fletching, and this will deal with that. That's fine. Spicy stew permitting, can do the hard Kandarin diary now. Hooray! Let's do that. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, this is not gonna be a good time. This is gonna take a minute. I have to make a yew longbow from scratch. Which is more steps than you would think it is. Give me an axe to cut the tree down, and a knife to fletch the bow with. And then I need a yew, which is over here, for the log. I would like one log, please. Well, you can do this fully from scratch right here. I didn't even think about the fact that I could also make the bowstring, which is probably mandatory. You probably have to do that part. Okay, give log. Just one log, just a pittance of logs. One log. I am 15 levels over the level for this tree. 25% higher than what it requires. 15, there it is. Okay, log. You. Log bow. I need a flax. Can do this fucking fully from scratch. This is a pretty neat diary task. Most of the diary tasks are go do something stupid that takes 1 second. This one's kind of neat. You've literally all of the resources. Spin a bowstring. That's not progressing my diary, so I feel like I could have just brought a bowstring from the bank, and that was not actually a mandatory part of the progression. It just wanted me to cut and fletch it and then put a bowstring on it. Which is underwhelming that that's all that's tracked, but it's okay, because the point is it was still a cool concept that you could literally do the entire thing. Alright, Alk the bow. And now it's $700. Next. Okay, what do I have to do? I need to enter the Sears Village Courthouse, piety turned on, burn some maple logs with a bow. Oh, fuck, right, that's a thing you can do. I sure hope I can do that with the magic short bow. We're gonna find out. Magic short bow, maple logs. I forgot this was a thing, because no one's ever done this before, other than specifically to do this task. I did it. Nobody does this shit. Kill a shadow hand in the shadow dungeon, kill a mithril dragon. Have the Sears estate agent take a lot of your money. Okay, Sears Village Courthouse, piety turned on. Piety, it's turned on. It's down here, courthouse. Oh, it was just, did that count? Did I win?
Okay.
I guess this is the courthouse. That's the court. It's part of the courthouse, but it's a separate thing. I'm assuming Barbarian Mother is just bonk the MSP with a log and magically lights on fire. No! Barbarian fire making is like, it's actually a cool concept. It is like the Survivor Man fire making, where you take the bow and the stick and you friction. It's like an actual thing. Okay, so these other things are going to require me to go do some stuff. Pay the Sears estate agent a ton of fucking money. There's a Sears estate agent today, I learned. Why is there not? I guess there's not enough houses. Why doesn't Mahogany Homes go here? I literally was not aware there was a guy here. This is new knowledge. Imagine you try it with a magic short bow, just fucking blows up. By the power of magic log shit. Hi, sir. I would like you to decorate my house with fancy stone. I don't actually want that. But it's for some reason required as a diary task, so... Here's $25,000. I'm pretty sure he's the guy who wrote that task, but that's okay. Guess we'll see what fancy stone looks like now. Not like now, but like later now. Okay, Kandarin. Kill a shadow hound, kill a mithril dragon, and this shit. So... Wait, I feel like this has steps I don't know how to do. I feel like I have attempted... I don't think I can use the Enviladado's Grotto. Kill a shadow hand in the shadow dungeon. Okay. I'll bring the stabbing stabber. And I need you to get in there, right? Step 2, remember where it was. Pretty sure it was over yonder. While I'm in the neighborhood, let's throw on Wizard Void. Thank all this shit. Grab this and I'll just switch it later. Grab the old Staff of Iben. Tome of Spicy and some Death Runes. We'll multitask. I'll go kill a Mithril Dragon on the way over and we'll probably be fine. I should probably heal. That dungeon sucks a lot. I can't use a Tome of Fire. I have to use actual fire runes. Man, I hate it when I actually have to use fire runes. I only have 48,372 of them. If I just use them recklessly, I'm gonna run out so fast. I'm gonna run out of these. And I guess I'll bring an anti-fire. Because they apparently stack. And then I could probably just stand there and ignore the fact that the Mithril Dragon is doing anything, similar to the Iron and the Steel and the Bronze Dragons, who also just do not do anything once you have this. Cast Ibenizer? Let's go. I want you to know that damn poll you finally made me cave and make it Twitter. I'm so sorry. But the thing is, like, legitimately, it's just so much easier to run a poll on Twitter than any other platform. I guess Discords aren't super awkward either, but I mean, either way, whether I do it on Discord or I do it on Twitter, they require you to have an account to that platform. So someone who doesn't have account X is gonna have to make the account for thing Y, regardless of where I do it. I gotta poop my pants jump. Hello, it is me. I'm here to kill one Mithril Dragon. Please, thank you. Hi. Please do not munch me. Oh, he's actually, like, shooting at me. Do I need food? Oh, they have, like, attacks? I might need food. If I do this, I just assume the range is gonna miss. I assume the mage is gonna miss. They have actual attack variety. Interesting. Well, thank you, Miss Girlfriend. Why is it a Pathfinder cup? What happened? Oh no! Oh no. I don't know if you heard of the tragedy of Bryn the Boba addicted. She went to go get boba. So I knew a boba was coming, but it's in one of our just glass cups. Because apparently the seal broke. And she said in related news, she's doing laundry. So if I had any laundry, I'd need done. Rip. Rippy dippy. Might have to go back to the, yeah, damn it, I wasn't aware. We gotta wait for him to queue and attack and then go. Or I guess go downstairs, because he won't leave me alone for 3 seconds. So this, okay, so once you get above Steel Dragon, they actually, like, kind of have mechanics? That's not the bank. Which is cool. That's fucking cool. I forgot that they actually are a real thing that you cannot just be invulnerable to. It's just the Bronze, Iron, and Steel Dragons that are, like, made of doo-doo. And you can just stand there and they can't possibly hurt you because CAC-W anti-fire potion. It's called the way to Dragons. No, it stops at Mithril, as far as I'm aware. I don't even think it goes to Rune Dragons, or it doesn't even go to Adamant Dragons. Because this is, like, the super mega dragon hole, and, like, its thing is that there's Mithril Dragons in it, so... Then get on the pier. This is like the super dragon hole. I should run a prayer potion too now that I'm halfway out of prayer. I'm just not smart. Although I could just flick if I really needed to. Do not punch me, please. Thank you. Anti-punching prayer is successful. Alright, don't punch me either. What the fuck? Excuse! It's kind of... Oh, he's still hurt. Haha! Let's pick up where I left off! Stupid idiot. Should have brought food, you dumb moron, because I'm back now. They thought about going to adamant dragons and thought about them being called Daddy Dragon. Nobody had that thought. 0 people had that thought except for you. That was a you exclusive concept. That's flicking time. I just don't want to run out. I still have plenty, honestly. I don't need to flick yet. They're so resilient. The metal dragons are so ridiculously resistant to everything. I assume the myth dragons are the same defensively as the other metal dragons, which is maybe a dumb assumption, but I don't want to go get lunars, so it's what we're working with. Because I checked on the iron dragons, actually it was. And they are weaker to magic than everything else. It's just, boy howdy, they're not really weak to anything. Weak's a strong word. They're less resistant to it than everything else. Okay, it's like as soon as his feet hit the ground is when I have to flick, okay. It's like there. That should be right. We'll get there. I only got 500 charges left in the staff. It's not impossible I run out before I fucking kill this dragon. They're so tanky. We do have monster exam. I don't want to go get looters. That was the thing that I said. Come on, keep up. Come on, keep up, chat. Not a ton going on. You can do it. I believe in you. Kill him eventually. I guess I'll just pray while I'm eating. I don't know if that matters. But I might as well put it up. Sir, can you just die? Been here for an exorbitantly long time. I'm even wearing the void and everything. I went full accuracy build. I had that fucking Sears ring, man. Need the wizard accuracy. We're getting there. Slowly, but we are getting there. It's not fast. It's happening. It's interesting to me RuneScape pulls off most combat rolls being 0 or less than 5. Less than 5, I think, for either of us is just an incredibly unlucky roll. As far as I can tell, owie, in RuneScape, your damage is just a straight up D, the biggest number you can hit roll. I think it's actually even slightly worse than that, because, for magic at least, because magic can definitely just hit for 0, which is a different thing than splashing. So if my max hit on Ivan Blast is 25, the amount of damage I do is a 25-sided die. Different asshole shooting at me. Super strength mix. Yeah, I want that. That's useful to me. I don't want that. Throw it on the ground. Like the trash shit is. Yeah, I guess 26-sided. A 26-sided die -1 is what you're rolling, because again, you can hit 0. The result can just be 0. Because fuck you, that's why. Do I have the Ring of Invisibility on? I do. In case that place also sucks more than anticipated. And also, I don't think there's an altar between here and there. There is not. an altar anywhere on this entire side of the planet. So we're gonna be flicking, I suppose. Could just cape teleport and walk north of there, and it's honestly not even further. I'll probably just do that, actually. It's not even further. So any rolls that are less than 5 at this point are just incredibly unfortunate. If there is a mechanic of damage reduction that enemies can have, I don't believe I've encountered it. I don't think I've ever fought a monster that I couldn't hit for as much damage as I can hit everything else for. Like, there's no DR equivalent, it seems. Now, sometimes there's player DR, which is typically higher level monsters that, because Jagex realized that these existing was a huge fucking mistake, just made it so that it's DR instead of full protection. The monsters always seem like they're capable of taking the maximum amount of damage. All Barbarians Atheist confirmed. Well, it's less that and more that I figure maybe they know their prayers would be wildly offensive to the gods in general. Because they know they are stupid. Isn't their belief... Damage reduction, yes, sorry. Isn't the barbarians' belief that the penance, like, they're called that because they think God sent the penance to punish them? For, I guess, for being barbarians? You little fucker. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Alright. I hate implings. Implings are directly controlled by devs at all times. They have an intern that just flies implings around to be as annoying as possible. I remember an NPC explained what the penance were. Yeah, it was the guy who does the tutorial at the beginning of the 600,000 hour long tutorial. Need to kill a shadow. This is the shadow dungeon, right? I'm not stupid. I'm pretty sure this was the shadow dungeon. Do you guys have any shadow hounds? Boy, I probably should have done this while I was doing Desert Treasure, huh? Thoughts I didn't have when they were useful. To be fair, I didn't notice this diary task. Well, I see a lot of giant skeletons. They don't look very giant. They just kind of look like a regular... Is he a giant skeleton? If that guy's a giant, then I'm also a giant. I'll tell you that shit right now. I'm a giant person. Boba. It feels like I'm committing a crime to drink a boba out of just a regular glass. Like I'm gonna get arrested.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Oh, baby. Toblin, let me find a corner.
I know I've been a stranger lately.
Where I'm not
Life's
being
busy
attacked.
And shit. But hey, button. Big button.
Shadow hand. Or I can just kill a shadow hand and then leave. Hold on. Hiya. 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 Let me... Pausing is complicated at the moment. It's an online game, Mom. I can't pause it. I do it. Hooray. He's getting spotted by a rat. Stupid noob. Anyway. Toblin, my guy. Where's my hat? There it is. You ain't gotta worry about life doing life and shit being busy. Because what a wonderful day to come. Oh shit, there's a genie. Hold on, hold the fucking. Oh, there's an herb lord dispenser. Hello, sir. Thank you. Because what a wonderful day for you to choose to come back here. Wonderfully selected time. Not just any squidiversary, but the 48 month. And not just the 48 month. Hold on. Let me. Down here somewhere. Where? Yeah, it's been so long! The tier 2. The double! The double sub with the head that technically still alive. It's only kind of alive. It's having a tough time, okay? The tier 2 subhead's having a difficult existence. But Toblin, my guy, you were the shiniest fucking squidling. Welcome to the Cool Guy Penthouse. If you need anything's not to your liking. As long as it's not one of these hats, because we're having a difficulty here. What's it to ask? You fucking earned it, my guy. I'll be back here, behind the bar, just, you know, playing RuneScape. Seriously. Thank you, my friend. So that leaves us one challenge left for Candor and Hard. And 15,000 Herblore XP, which is a problem. And I think it's a double problem, actually. This feels... The cultural appropriation's kind of a meme, but drinking boba out of just a fucking glass... It's the first time I've ever been worried about being canceled. Or stuck in a straw. Don't worry. That could suck real fucking hard. Problem solved. I can fix this. In fact, you'll find I regularly suck really fucking hard. And for some reason, I streamed that to the internet. You're watching it right now. Boba's so good, so fucking good. We finally have a boba place in town, so we don't have to go all the way to Gainesville. And fortunately for us, it's pretty decent. Got pretty decent boba. Okay. So I think we have a problem. First of all, just on the off chance this actually works, let's prepare as if this had any chance of success. It doesn't. Well, let's prepare as if this had any chance of success. Which means... bring a bunch of these lads. This is smithing, actually. I can just guzzle dwarven stouts. That mega suck ended up with so many boba in my mouth simultaneously. Okay. That matcha flavor. I'm not actually like a tea person, really. So I always go for whatever is the least tea and is only technically a tea. Traditionally, the Thai iced tea, the orange boy. I really like me some Thai iced tea. I have no fucking idea what it is, but it tastes good. Makes me happy. Hello? Barbarian fishing friends. Probably had a hammer for smithing. There was a hammer in my hand. So here's the problem. Yeah, I did. That's what I thought. I can't use this. This is a different puzzle. Because it was a while ago that I touched this anvil. I'm not allowed to use this. It's unfamiliar and barbaric. Didn't even know there were wieldable hammers. It's pretty new, I think. This is below Ice Mountain, so it's relatively new. It's one of the newer content updates. What's up, Papa Blind? How you doing? Okay, sir, I would like to use your anvil, and I assume that you have some kind of barbarian... I don't want your stupid book. Look, I did fire making with a bow. Is there a barbarian smithing? This guy wants me to get bones from the caverns beneath the lake. Do some shit. Yeah, okay, I don't care about that. This isn't what I want. I don't want that. I want barbarian smithing. Are you telling me that I have more answers? There has to be a smithing equivalent, right? He's got a weird anvil I'm not allowed to use. Pancake went splat. Thank you for the follow. Is herb lore knowledge? Do I need to exhaust other dialogue first? Here's your knife. You get roe and caviar. Okay. Do you want lesser attack potion? Do I need to, like, progress this shit more? Maybe I'm stuck because I'm on, like, he's trying to teach me 3 different things and I haven't done any of them. Maybe smithing is, like, the final act. This guy wants me to punch a fish. Okay, he wants me to punch a fish and make an attack mix. I can do those things, but I'm gonna have to go to the bank real quick. Punching a fish also is gonna require me to not be here, so... Fuck, I just wanna make a fucking spear, dude. I'm getting cannonballed by Bobas. Goddamn. I'm getting just like full auto boba up the straw. Yeah, we're doing it. You must learn how to wax. You must learn a barbarian prayer. Then comes barbarian agility. We'll follow these teachings with that of barbarian mining, where you simply ball your hand into a fucking fist and punch the shit out of the rocks. Okay, so. Gonna need you. Gonna need you. And I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need an attack potion. The fuck's an attack potion? I have 71 herb lore, Guam leaf, and Eye of Newt. Okay. I can probably do that. I have a Guam leaf. Good news, I was kind of worried about that one, honestly. Sick 25 herb lore XP, you love to see it. Just take a little sippy. Now it's a 2-dose, that's what he wanted. I'm gonna need a knife also. Barbarian thieving. We've already done barbarian thieving. Barbarian thieving was a desert quest. That's where you walk up to a guy with a fucking billy club and you knock him the fuck out and then you go through his pockets while he's unconscious. We've already done that one. I've done barbarian thieving. That shit was hilarious. You don't want fish chunk? Do you want bait? Regular bait. Fish chunk is unacceptable. Thank you. Fucking, I even right-clicked and I still fucked it up. God damn it! Okay. Uh-huh. Fuck! I want regular eggs! You feel you have learned more of barbarian ways. Auto might wish to talk to you more. Does he? From my experience, nobody wants to talk to me more. It's actually painful for most people. Stop giving me this stupid book! God damn it! Stop! Okay! I made a fucking attack mix! Can you teach me to use this stupid anvil? Which is definitely just a regular anvil. He won't tell me why he wants the attack mix. I seek more answers. Fuck! Okay, I think we actually have to do everything. I think the smithing one is... Maybe, tell me more of the spirits. Okay, it's dead. I talked to my dead grandpa. They only talk to me. No, you can't talk to them. I won't hand you the phone. Then there are very angry spirits. Then there are very, very angry spirits. Pretty sure he talked about this all before. Okay. Does the book help me? No, because he just tells me about the stuff I already know. It's my book. Okay, I'm gonna go punch a tuna. Now you must learn of barbarian farming, where you eat the plant whole. Barbarian hunting, where you simply run at an animal and challenge it to single combat. You may not wield weapons. They must be punched into submission. Barbarian Slayer is similar, but much, much worse. Only when you have fisted an aberrant specter to death without a nose peg will you understand my wisdom. Okay, gimme a fucking fish. I'm gonna punch a fish out of the ocean. I don't need a harpoon. Yeah. Come here, you fucking tuna. It's actually kind of sick animation. Learn more of barbarian ways. You've punched a tuna out of the ocean. Is that? I want to say animation again. It's actually kind of a cool animation. Hiya! This seems very ineffective. Probably because I'm trying to punch a tuna out of the ocean. I cast fist! God damn it. Punch. Aha! I punched an entire swordfish! Fuck! Come here. Yeah. This animation's actually kind of funny. I really actually like the animation of catching a fish a lot. Yeah. Really puts into perspective how much food I'm able to shove into my mouth at once. Skeleton and all. Can you please catch one for demonstrative purposes? Well, this just seems like fishing, but it's a million times worse. This is the slowest shit in the universe. The straw's like slightly too small for this, Bubba. Had to give it the big suck. I like the floppy wiggly fish, though. The floppy wiggly fish makes me happy. I'm not gonna bank them. On the off chance I still need them for some reason. Hello, Otto. I have punched a tuna into submission, along with 2 of his brothers and what I'm pretty sure is his dad. Can I use your anvil now, please? Please. You know how fishing keeps filling your inventory? So you have to stop and run to a bank or whatever? This method doesn't do that. I mean, that's right. I sense you have more understanding of spears through your studies. What? Sure, that's what I would like, yes. Nothing is sane when one is born knowing only certain death. The spirits above approve of you. Death is on your side. The fuck? When you eventually die and find peace, the spirits you encounter will be your friends. Alas, for you adventurous sort, for whom this natural passing is impossible. Okay, you literally said the word spear. That's what I want. I would like to make a spear. Many warriors complain spears are difficult to find. Are they? Are they? I feel like out of every weapon, sans maybe a literal club, a spear would be the easiest weapon. The easiest weapon. Step 1, stick. Step 2, pointy. Congratulations, you have a spear. So I guess that's why you forge your own, because it requires 0 effort. Can I just gonna have to do something stupid for this, huh? Motherfucker, I'm about to do something stupid to make this shit. If you use our special barbarian anvil here, this is special barbarian anvil, you will find it ideal. Other anvils are not sturdy enough or shaped appropriately for the forging work involved. Are you serious? You're trying to tell me that your anvil, right here, this anvil that is fundamentally identical to every other anvil that exists, literally every other anvil in the world, is the only anvil that you're claiming other anvils are not sturdy enough to make the tip of a spear, which certainly requires dramatically less work than making, I don't know, any other weapon. It will require wood for the spear shafts. The quality of wood must be similar to that of the metal involved. Oh, fuck. Can you be more specific? He's gonna repeat the same shit. Okay, book. Hypothetically, if my only desire in this life was to make an adamant spear, you must go now and complete the Taibo One-Eye Trio quest. Our distant cousins on Karamja. No wonder this dude sucks so much dick. Okay, that's all he said. It's just a quote of what he... Okay, well... Alright, so here's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. Bronze, iron, steel, myth, adamant. Wood, oak, willow, maple, yew? It also goes rune magic would make sense. It's probably yew. He probably wants yew. It's not impossible I get clowned. So, probably bring several woods. Get these fucking books out of my inventory. Okay, making a spear tip. How much metal could it possibly take? I'm gonna bring 2 yew, 2 magic, 2 maple. It's just a fucking bracketing of potentially required wood. Just in case. He's gonna give it to you again? I don't care. I'll throw him on the ground again. Okay, I have a hammer in my hand. I need... stew. Okay. I need... spices. Could probably have one less than that. And I need a bunch of these for hypothetical massive failure. Could possibly take 27. I feel like that's unlikely, but we'll see. If it takes more than 2 entire trees worth of wood, then fuck me, I guess. You know what would be smart? Ooh, I'm gonna be... Ooh, you know what would be smart? Is to just make a mithril spear first. Which I don't have to boost for. because that's going to tell me a lot about what's involved in making an adamant spear. And then everything will be generally a lot safer. Three of these, and I imagine that's maple. 3 and 3. So there's no fucking way I don't have enough. 3 entire trees, and 3 solid mithril ingots to make literally a tiny metal tip. A pointed nib on the end of the stick. I'm gonna make this basic bitch spear.
Welcome, Squidling,
Goes.
to the squiddy pool.
As douche the death knight, 52 months in the pool.
How dare you make me read that pun? I love it.
The title pun's probably one of the worst puns I ever had. But you were the shiniest, Squidling. How's the cool guy, Penthouse? Thank you for the over 4 years of support. Smith. Mithril spear. Takes literally 1 and 1. It did take maple. What the fuck? Is going on? Gonna move on. Some peak RuneScape action right there. Hello, sir. No! Damn it! I hate this guy. Tell me more about the use of spears, Otto. Manufacture of spears is now yours as a specialty. Use your skill well. In addition, I am ready to reveal one-handed spear crafts. Oh, okay, so spears might not be the totally unusable garbage I thought they were, because they could become one-handed. That's actually possibly interesting. Please continue. Or don't. One-handed spears, you say? The next step is to manufacture a one-handed version of a spear. Such a spear is known to us as a hasta. Okay, can I just hold my spear in one hand? No, shut up, you're stupid. This process involves a differently balanced spear. Before you may use such a weapon in anger, you must make an example. Only then, you must make stick, but slightly smaller. Only then will you understand the secret of stick. Just make one when I don't know what it is? Yep. The ways of black and dragon spears are beyond our knowledge. These spears may not be created. Now is the time you choose to tell me that? I feel like that's... There are not black and dragon metal. So, duh. What the fuck? That looks awesome. Give me this. Hell is this thing? Okay. So in exchange for making the spear one-handed, you get some negligible defense penalties, but literally all of the offensive power of a spear. But now it's... Holy shit, they look awesome. But now it's one-handed. Those are fucking cool! Okay. That's way cooler than I thought it was gonna be. That's why spears suck so much dick. Because you can literally just make them one-handed. Those look so cool. The Hasta is awesome. Neat. Okay, I made your stupid Hasta. It was actually cool, though. I'm sorry. You have constructed your Hasta, sir. You've constructed your Hasta and are approaching readiness. Ready for what? Live life to its fullest, that you may be a peaceful spirit when your time ends. Do you have any more? Aha! Alright. So, theoretically then, we have learned destroy, destroy, spear, the cooler spear. Sorry, I can't hear your defense penalties over the sound of protecting from melee. Okay. I feel like Obviously, he specifically said there's not dragon spears or hosta, so that's interesting. Or at least they can't be crafted, but you can't craft any dragon stuff. Theoretically, a rune hosta or a fucking dragon hosta, if it existed, would be the dopest shit. So give me this, give me this. That should be all I need there. That should be good. Give me 10 of stew.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Give me 9 of spice. Give me 7 of oopsie poopsie sauce. And give me 1 of in over S back into the squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling. 3 months in the pool. Welcome back, my friend Asakna. Thank you for the dunk. My ice melted. So I usually get drinks that ice because I don't chug drinks very quickly. Alright! It's fucking 2 o'clock, my guys! Boy howdy, would you look at the time. It's this time for this shit! Again! I hate this shit. But it's okay because it's a diary completion. So far, the hard diaries have been consistently fucking spectacular in their rewards. Attempt 1. -2.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
New hat.
Ooh, new hat indeed. TNT DMD. Good news. Good news. There's like 50 boba in my mouth. Gooder news. They're so fucking chewy. They're so chewy. It caught me in a weird time. But, gooder news. Look at all this space we got in the cool guy penthouse. Look how much room we've got. People have been moving on a lot recently to do some weird shit. Pursued their own ventures. Fund the Squiddy Pool space program, which I hear has an actual 0% survival rate so far. But it means this room here is yours to enjoy, TNT DMD. You were the shiniest squidling. And thank you for the 4 years of support. These are new fancy hands. If you need anything in here, obviously, just let me know. I'll be back behind this counter. I really, don't ever move or go do anything. Interrupt the jazz! Yeah, let me restore my prayer. My stance without having to do anything. Okay, next. -3. Are you having fun yet, chat? You having fun yet? You feeling out, Mr. Krabs? Next. -3. Oh, baby, I'm really feeling it. Boy, howdy, I fucking love spice boosting. This is definitely not something I just wish I'd never discovered, if that's what you're implying. Don't know why you'd say such a thing. I obviously, it unlocks a whole lot of different gameplay here and a lot of potential. I don't regret discovering this at all. This is beneficial to the game. That all of your stats are functionally +1. Hey, that one's positive. New record. New record high. Positive. That was either 0 or 1 again. Hitting us with a spicy fucking binary. Oh god, go, 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 go. That one is actually not bad at all. That one went pretty quick. You have completed all the hard tasks in the Kandarin area. Easy. That was by far the shortest amount of time we have spent stew-misting. That was by fucking far the shortest amount of time we've spent doing that shit. That one only took 6 stews. Yeah, that is a hugely new record. Only 6. I think shattering our previous record of 431 attempts to get the +5. 6. Setting a bar that's gonna be really hard to meet in the future. Should probably have just teleported to Ferox Enclave. Because I definitely did give a little bit of suck to the old bird bath. On account of I forgot how to do everything. What are you worth? 1248. Exponential. Well, factors of 2. Not so much exponential. Yeah, no, exponential, yeah. No, not exponential. Factors of 2. Exponential by factors of 2. But not squared growth. You know what I mean. You know what I'm looking for. You know what I'm after. You dig me? You dig me. Chad knows. Hi. I've come to drink from your bird bath. Your bird bath is delicious. Boy, I sure love my water. Flavored with a mild essence of bird shit. Let's go. Oh, hey, you, the guy I'm looking for specifically. I have completed all of the hard tasks in my Kandarin achievement diary, good sir. So far, the hard diaries have been absolute fucking bangers. Also, speaking of absolute fucking bangers, boy howdy, would you look at that. Look at us. Just a couple of dudes slamming goals, going fucking nuts, knocking them out of the goddamn park. Anyway, what cool shit do I get? Alright, what's up? Upgrade your Kandarin hat! Thormac will now enchant battle staves for 30,000 gold. You can move the Camelot teleport location to outside of Seer's Bank. I can move the Camelot teleportation to right there. Okay. Now, instead of teleporting to here, you can teleport 15 yards that way. Seems far less useful than the Grand Exchange alternate teleport. 15% more marks of grace on the Seer's rooftop. Receive 10% higher yield from the Catherby farming patch. Get the Flex Keeper to convert 120 flags to bowstrings each day and get 10% more points from Barbarian Assault. And 1 free daily teleport to Sherlock. Your chances of having an enchanted bolt use its special attack has increased by 10% too. One of these things is not like the other ones. Jesus, the hard diaries give you so much stuff. Also, here's 15,000 Herblore XP. Don't mind if I do. We're fucking really close now. 10% more Barbasol points is pretty neat, though. I need to do 1 more round of Barbasol, by the way, if we have a team. I need to do man touches eggs exactly once, and then I can get a cool 6-pack t-shirt like everybody else does. And this has a Sherlock teleport. Yeah, one of these things is just what sounds like a strict combat upgrade. Didn't really see that one coming, but okay. So, we have fucked with magical bolts before. We've done that. They didn't fucking do anything. I shot like 100 Sapphire Bolts E at stuff, and if it did anything, I never fucking saw it. We learned 2 things. 1, they theoretically do in fact do something. 2, It's apparently a % chance to happen. It's possible it is actually 1% or lower, meaning the effects are probably fucking bananas. But now it's 10% more likely for whatever the fucking enchanted bolt does. We tried it once. I literally shot like 100 at something, absolutely nothing happened, and I never fucked with it again, to be honest. I think that's just where I'm at. But I have pearl tips. Obviously, I have a ton of gems. I could try other ones. Like, maybe the sapphire one specifically is just stupid and doesn't do anything? I don't know. But I saw a couple people in the chat. Magiani, Dopey, down for some barbarian assaults. That's 3 people, seriously. If there's 2 other people that want to do barbarian assault, if I can just go pick up eggs for literally 1 barbarian assault game, I can get the 6-pack t-shirt. Oh, and arrow and trencher. Sounds like we got a fucking team. Let's do a barbarian assault run. Let's go hit 1. I didn't see that you said it in the chat. Because, again, metagaming tells me the Walmart t-shirt with the 6-pack drawn on it is probably cool in some way because everyone on the planet owns it. Pi Caramba, that is a fucking high-tier Twitch name. I just need egg. I just need egg. It's like 350 or something points out of all 4 rolls. And then I could also, we can do a gamble for science too. Oh, I won't have enough because I have to spend 375 for a roll. Damn it. I want to know what comes out of gambles. I want to gamble. I want to know about this way more than I want to know about any of this shit, honestly. I really want to know what the fuck comes out of here. I'm going to open this and I'm going to get 1 bucket. And I'm never going to play Barbarian Assault again. So I need to collect. I don't give a shit what you guys do. I need to pick shit up off the floor. Because everyone in the entire universe has this. Which is surprising, because the hats have a higher defense requirement. So you would think whatever this does, the hats would just be better. So I wonder if this does a specific thing that makes it valuable. I'm sure we'll fucking find out. Maybe it might be worth investigating. Also, like, the boots are really cheap. I could also get the boots, because everyone in the game could have the boots and I wouldn't notice because they're not very distinctive. They're just gray boots. This is ridiculously visible. I can see that everybody in RuneScape has the abs t-shirt. These are also ridiculously distinctive, and I don't think I've ever seen any one of them. So everyone with their nose in the wiki playing via the checklist as the meta demands has this, which means the meta demands it for a reason, which means it's probably cool. Why is it cool? Don't know, but we'll find out after I touch a bunch of eggs and drink some more boba. I collect. I'll put that in the chat. Maybe the meta is just to look like you're fucking ripped. That's all they're after. Dragon Medhelm, by the way, got demoted to costume tab. Because this dropped near the end of my Dagonoth task. Which you can see statistically is almost fucking identical. But it has 3 melee strength on it. So I put this as like the default hat that I go with now. Just a random Dagonoth drop this. How long is it taking to get that many points so far? I don't know, not that long. I don't hate Barbarian Assault, though, like, literally everybody else seems to. I have no problem with Barbarian Assault. Okay, just put on the rest of the random armor. We're just here to become Tonky. Tonky. I just need to be a wall. I guess I can bring a weapon for stabbing the little nuggets at the end. Okay. You hate Barbarian Assault? No, Collector's just like... The match could start, and I could just, like, eat Cheez-Its and call on my horn every time it came up and contribute in no other way to the game, and everybody would be fine until the queen wave. My role is completely superfluous. There is absolutely no fucking reason you need a collector. So it is also the lowest effort role because you ain't got to do shit. You just click on a bunch of eggs and just fucking hang out and have a good time. Oh, I gotta... Merry Christmas. Write on this paper, please. I assume based on the fact that you have a bow, you will be attacking. That is correct. Merry Christmas. Run double collector. I know Trench doesn't want to attack. Because I know he's level 5 attacker. Attacker and collector, they just shut your brain off and click on stuff rolls, which is nice. Defender is interesting and seems very, very, very broken. And healer sucks and I hate it, so... you know, there we go. Where's everybody else? Are you, I assume you're one of the people in chat. Whoever this is here, spooky ghost man with your crystal shield. I love to see why it's so ugly. It's so fucking ugly. Okay, I was double checking. I don't know if someone just saw a bunch of people in there. I was like, hey, I can come contribute. Do you want to be attacker, my friend? Because I know Trencha does not want to be attacker. And there's attacker and defender left. Or attacker and healer, rather. Also, you have your accept date turned off.
Turn it the fuck on.
I want to rub my paper on you. Accept my aid. Oh, that's fine. Oh, okay. Go grab some attacker stuff. Trencha, do you want to be the Healy lad? You can beat him to death with a dragon pickaxe. I believe in you. I wonder what random fucking boss dragon pickaxe comes from. I would say Zalcano because it makes sense, but the dragon axe apparently comes from Dagonoth fucking kings for some reason. So it probably doesn't make sense. Fuck, it might be the mole, honestly. The mole's underground. Maybe that's why he gets grinded so much. I'm ready. Should I be wearing, like, magic pants? Everybody else has magic pants, and I just have my Varek plate skirt. Feel like I should have magic pants on. They punch you and they range you. Surely neither of those is magic, right? Is it the queen? Oh, those are graceful pants. He's got his yoga pants on. I guess I could just wear graceful pants. Look at this noob doing video without magic pants. I didn't bring my magic pants. Stupid fucking hamster. I'm gonna have sick abs. I'm gonna have sick abs after this game. I mean, I run around with a plate body actually made of solid granite. So I'm pretty sure that I already have sick abs. They're just not drawn on the outside of my clothes. Ready? I'm gonna click on some eggs. Is Arrow here? Arrow, you here? Are you awake? Are you ready? You wanna do some shit? We're gonna do some shit, Defender Man. Okay, cool. Accurate. I guess I don't know why I'm hurrying up here. There's nothing for me to do until the murder starts, so... I like how it wiggles with my foot. The collector circle is attached to my feet. I can kick it. Alright, murder has commenced. Haha! I can collect a little bit. Collect. You guys actually killing him hella fast. Yes, the useless eggs. Collect. Give me the trash. Give me the trash. Delicious trash. Collect. 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 I'm collecting. I'm helping. Don't worry, guys. I'm making a difference. I'm helping. I am as important a member of this team as any of the other roles. I need to be here. I did it. I picked up eggs. Next. The fucking play of the game. Just me in the corner with an Easter basket. Collector's so dumb. I feel like I'm missing something. Obviously, I didn't put any in the cannon because it's round 1 and it's over in 3 seconds, so I didn't bother putting any of them in the fucking cannon. Blue of egg. Blue of egg. Blue of egg. Blue of egg. I'm not gonna bother loading the cannon until like wave 5 or 6 probably, because you get more points for picking up more eggs. So it's better to just pick up as many eggs as physically possible. Green of egg. Green of egg. Green of egg. So chat. How you been? How was your weekends? Did you guys do anything fun and exciting? Speaking of fun and exciting, but also kind of the opposite of that, we're not going to have the Age of Ashes this weekend because it's going to be PaizoCon Europe. Which means they are going to have a bunch of other neat Pathfinder and Pathfinder adjacent content on the Paizo channel this weekend. Everyone's just like, I played RuneScape. I'm asking a bunch of RuneScape players what you did with your weekend. Should I be loading the cannon? I mean, I can load the cannon if we're having defender troubles. If we're having defender troubles, I can definitely load it. It hasn't been red like at all though, so I can't give you the eggs that do actual damage. All I can give you is the eggs that do a little bit of damage. Defender is so fucked. Oh, you forgot the hammer, fair. Give me more time to pick up eggs. Yeah, good. I just found like I'm literally not paying attention until like 5. I wasn't bothering to load the cannon or anything. Come kill him so I can pick up my eggs. Fuck you, you asshole. This dude's coming too. He's coming all the way over here to sneeze on me. What a piece of shit. Both the healers came straight out the door and was like, that guy. I'm gonna sneeze on that guy over there. I'm gonna walk across the entire room. And I'm gonna sneeze on that guy. Oh, hell yeah. Red eggs into green eggs. I get to pick up the eggs that do stuff. Got 2 more pets during the weekend. Pug, nice. We had somebody get a tiny supreme lizard on stream last week, which was, once I was informed of how ridiculously fucking rare that is, it's probably one of the neater things that's happened on the entire stream. I understand it is so rare that it is very likely I will literally never see another pet drop for anyone at any point in the rest of all the time I play RuneScape. Which is ridiculously rare. Load gun. Guess I'll go load gun when it's blue, because the blue eggs are fucking worthless. I don't think I need to still be calling. Yay, red egg! I like red egg. Oh, we win. Don't you tempt me, level up button. That's not what I'm here for. The next county over brought back their mask mandate, so all weekend people were driving 30 miles out of their way to come to our store location instead. They don't have to wear one. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's kind of a similar relationship to the Central Florida setup. Because there's an interesting thing about Central Florida, which is that Gainesville exists. And Gainesville is only a city in Florida on an extreme technicality, it's actually a Californian city that got lost and wandered over to Florida. So they have, like, the extreme mask mandates, like, you have to fucking wear it outside, kind of absolutely asinine shit. Like, don't get me wrong, obviously, go in store, wear a mask or whatever, but like, you're outside on the sidewalk by yourself, you have to wear a mask. It's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. But all of the cities around that are cities in Florida that are not that. So I imagine a lot of people in the outskirts of Gainesville are doing a kind of similar thing and going places that are not Gainesville. It's like the paper straws thing. They have the unironic paper straws rule, which just boggles my mind that that exists. It does its job very well, which is not to reduce pollution or anything. Its job is to convince consumers that they are the problem, so that nobody looks at the phenomenal amount of waste that the corporations are putting out. It's that the paper straws thing is entirely a diversion tactic. No, it is your fault. It is your fault there is pollution, because you use the plastic straw. Please disregard the 300 metric tons of raw plastic I dumped in the ocean last week. Thank you. Like, it's the full corporate control kind of city. Band of egg. Because I can put my attack options to hidden, it would probably make this better, but I'm literally just too lazy. I'll change it between waves if I think about it. Between waves, which I almost certainly guarantee you I will not. I remember it. The raid group in Final Fantasy XIV started progging the final fight of the expansion and be waiting for 3 hours of time this weekend. Oh, I was greedy. I miss progression rating. Progression rating is fun. But obviously you have to be extremely into whatever your chosen game is to get any kind of joy out of that. What's up, Chiefred? How you doing? And I haven't done that. No, damn it. I haven't done that since Wrath of the Lich King and World of Warcraft. I haven't done anything progression rating-wise. There you go. I don't think you guys need to kill anything still. But if I call, you'll probably call. And then we'll have this polite thing going on. Raiding at 14 is really fun. It's very different from WoW. Is it? It's one fight at a time instead of multiple. I don't understand what you mean by that. Like, raids literally only have one boss in them? A la the worst raids in WoW? It sounds to me like you're presenting that like it's a good thing, or I'm confused and don't really understand what it is you're saying. NPC attack options hidden. There we go. That should make it easier, because I can just click on the eggs. Look, I remembered, chat! Or do you mean there's not trash? Because it sounds to me like Final Fantasy XIV raids are Trial of the Crusader. Or like Onyxia, which is not good. That's not a good thing. Trial of the Crusader already soundly proved that's not a good thing. That's kind of what makes an experience. There can definitely be too much trash, but if you just walk into an instanced hole where you go fight one boss who's just waiting there to dispense loot to you, that's not really a cohesive RPG experience. It's a loot pinata that's waiting in a cave. Pinata use some loot. I don't like that. Oops, that's not the right one. I'm stupid. Aha, perfect. That's exactly what I want was red eggs. I'll collect the shit zillion of these. And then I will go dispense them all into the bucket and destroy my place. It's like a raid doesn't feel like a raid. Doesn't feel like something that's worthy of all the weight that the game and the storyline gives it. If you literally just walk in and the boss is just standing there by himself with his penis in his hand, just waiting for you to come kick him in the aforementioned penis. Not really a whole lot of grandeur to that. It doesn't really feel like a big boss encounter. Again, it's the Trial of the Crusade. They really hammered that one home, at least back in my era, to us World of Warcraft players. That was not the thing everyone wanted like they thought they did. The meme was that the players decided to raid Trial of the Crusader, widely kind of just taken as the worst raid in WoW at that point. Each fight of a raid tier is a separate instance and has no trash. Fights are more technical, relying on each other to remember more heavily. One person being dead at the wrong time can cause complete wipes. Okay, so you've just never raided in WoW. My favorite part about the general Mamorpaga fandom is every time anybody who plays any Mamorpaga says, oh, it's not like that other Mamorpaga, lists all of these things that are definitely in, like, every single MMO. No, the raids in Final Fantasy are super technical. There's mechanics, and, like, you have to have positioning, and, like, if one person dies, it can be a what? Okay, so tell me you've never raided in any other game without telling me you've never raided in any other game. Or that you only did, like, normals in WoW. Where you could have 2/3 of your raid just, like, standing in the corner, literally licking the nearest window and still clear it. I was thinking Ice Crown. Tell me you only did normal Ice Crown without telling me you only did normal Ice Crown. Hi! Did Heroic Lich King? Do you remember how long that shit took to get, like, a world first clear? Which was partially absurd numerical value, admittedly, that kind of had to be a little bit addressed. But, boy fucking howdy, that was a complicated fight. I'm really curious to see what the raids are like in RuneScape. I don't expect them to be anything like WoW raids, obviously, because it's RuneScape. But they have impressed me numerous times with how much they're able to come up with, like, mechanics and innovative and kind of unique ideas for fights in a game that basically does not have mechanics. So I'm really fucking interested to see what the RuneScape raids are like. Now I'm full. Didn't think about it. I did Heroic Ice Crown, only one boss of it. Guess which one? Was it the boat? I bet it was the boat. But you had to do them in order in Ice Crown. You couldn't. Oh, fuck, I'm not looking. So then, Bone Storm. You couldn't, like, switch midway through. You can switch midway through in Modern, can't you? You can change the difficulty, or do you still have to start from the beginning? I admittedly, literally did not raid at all before I got bored of Shadowlands and quit. You could toggle it off and on. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, was it the boat? Because I feel like it was the boat. Eat. Yeah. I was just, I had a moment of, am I crazy? Could you do that? It's been a long time. Yeah, but no, boat that's like, boat that's not a fight. Boat's like a fucking actual vending machine full of loot. Copy pasta. RuneScape raids aren't like, wow, the mechanics in AoE, one person being dead at the wrong time can cause wipes. Stop. Don't bully them. No bully. We're not here to create copy pastas. Give egg. There's a large wall of text. I would like to look at it, but I have to collect egg. Let me egg. Okay. We throw all those eggs on the ground because they're worthless. Alright, now it's a call. I can look at the thing. Okay, one person dying isn't as big of a deal. Wow. Also, when only 8 members in a party, so each person to be up doing mechanics, I'm like, wow. For some mechanics, people can just stand still and ignore it. If you're attempting to tell me that there is no raid in Final Fantasy where some of the raid is kind of just DPSing for a decent chunk of the fight, I am straight up going to call you a liar. Admittedly, I know absolutely nothing about raiding in Final Fantasy, but I will straight up call you a liar. And almost guarantee that plenty of people in chat will be able to direct you to numerous fights where some of your raid is just standing there DPSing. There are always phases where some bosses, where some people don't have a ton of stuff to do. Did you call it wrong? Oh, my thing's full and I'm stupid. I was thinking about chat. So I can't look at chat while I'm trying to do egg. The egg is important. I never noticed my thing is full. I noticed the call changes, but I forget about the thing being full. Also just causing issues. I would like this sack to be ginormous, which I assume it will be when my collector level's higher. Because I did see that I eventually need to get 5 in everything for the Elite Diary. Can I interest you in some more eggs? Eggs are full. No more room for eggs. What's your plan with raiding an old school RuneScape going to be? So those people don't do raids, likely won't be blind to the content. Blah, blah. 2 options. Option 1 is the low effort such as life approach. I don't really want to do that. Fuck. Let's get greedy. Option 2 is we do what we did in Destiny. Was that the last one? Cool. We do what we did in Destiny. Because in Destiny, when we used to stream a pretty decent chunk of that, we just went in and I got shot calling more or less. So even if people knew what to do, I was like, okay, here's my idea. You do this, then we'll do this, and you jump on that and the other thing, and we'll see what happens. So, people just did whatever my stupid fucking idea was. Until we eventually brute forced it out and made it work. We could do something similar. Obviously, as far as gear is concerned, you just wear whatever, really. Me being able to see something that is on you does not necessarily tell me that what it is or how to get it or why it's valuable or why you want it or anything like that, because I don't know what most items are. But as far as what to actually do, we could do that. Because it did work real well for Destiny. Blue. 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 Mind me, I'm just picking up egg. Just doing egg. Let's go load this up, and I'll come grab some more. But the mainer concern, I suppose, with raiding is I have no idea at what point it's doable. Because how big are the RuneScape raids? How many players are they? You can just tell me. I'm actually asking that just for like setup and planning purposes, because I assume I could go look and find out. Is it 5? Because I've seen the party window, at least at Theater of Blood for sure. It looks like it has 5 slots. I want to egg. I want to egg. I want to egg. Thank you. Egg. 3 to 5. Okay, I figured they wouldn't be super huge. Just sit there, blow my horn repeatedly in his face. One of them is 1 to 100, and the other is 3 to 5. So is this more like Winter Toad than it is a raid? Chambers of Zarek skills pretty high. So can I theoretically go to like the Winter Toad world, but for Chambers of Zarek and just run around like a fucking moron and just mass it? Is that a thing that's possible? You guys don't need me anymore, right? Why am I still calling? You don't need me. I want to pick up egg. Egg. Egg is point. Yes. The Chambers can be hit with a full Unga squad.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
This is suddenly seeming a lot more viable. We can just go Unga. Oh, man. Well, okay, so that's interesting. Because that means that Chambers of Zarek, you can Unga Bunga with 100 people. And Theater of Blood has story mode, which to my understanding is literally built to be soloable. Like a soloable version of the raid. So there is a functional intro to both Unga Bunga and the story mode thing. Learned Cox going full Unga. I'm just curious. I'm just thinking in my brain. I mean, that's kind of how we put Temperos together. Was we just sent it when Temperos came out. I was just looking at what everyone else was doing, and then looking at all the items it gave me on the ship for free, and then we just kind of fucking sent it, and it worked. Story mode's like LFR difficulty. Makes sense. It's story mode. Here's what it says on the tin. Maybe at some point I'll just Unga Chambers of Zarek then. Is it alright? Story mode's hard as balls? Well, looking for raid is hard as balls for some people. Okay, they already. I'm not fucking calling anymore. You killed everybody. Story mode's hard, but compared to the real deal, it's pretty easy. Yeah, that's exactly what I imagined. Like, and wow, people that have only done heroic dungeons are probably gonna find the LFR pretty hard. Would you like some green eggs on account of those are the ones that I have? Merry Christmas. Here are some green eggs. Please enjoy. I don't know, I'm gonna go collect some useless blue eggs. Story mode's like quest boss difficulty, which does not necessarily mean easy, because holy fucking shit, Van Klaus was an actual monster. Good lord, he was so mad. Should we just Unga Chambers of Zarek then? Because that seems like it's a raid that seems like it's a reasonable way to. That seems like it's a reasonable way to learn it. It's just Unga. I have no idea at what point it's reasonable to attempt to Unga. Give me that, please. Right, I forgot they despawn fucking fast. Actually have to pick them up like immediately. That's for me. Thank you. Got any more of them, polka dot boys? It's under your butt. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, she has a... She got a dick. I regret looking underneath the Penance Queen. That's... Well... If I had to be cursed with this knowledge, so do all of you. Penance Queen got a big old... Let me get one more and I'll just hand him a pile. Oh, you're right here. I guess I can just give them to you. Merry Christmas. Let us use our things on each other. Merry Christmas. The penance dick. More like the penance. Oh, they can spawn further away from her than I thought. I was like looking right up on her feet. More like the penance mega belly button. Oh, I think they can just spawn literally anywhere. Now that all the other eggs are despawned, I can just look for red dots. Red dot. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in egg? Or Christmas? Stand here for a sec, I'm kind of low. Oh, egg. Or Christmas. There's 2 attackers, you might not get an egg. Also, we forgot to switch to healer. I mean I, because I sort of just sent it immediately on the wave. So, Trench is gonna heal like a fucking crazy person. He's gonna go ham sandwich. Can I interest you in all of the eggs in the world? No Christmas. Guess I should turn my NPC attack option back on. I can attack things. Yeah. Yeah. Should be like a million eggs coming back around to me. There's like 50 eggs in the general ecosystem here, so I'm just gonna kind of stand here until I have a pile of them. Because there's at least like 12 more eggs kind of just flowing through this group. So I'm gonna wait until I get a big old pile. Imagine alien queens not having a dick. Hashtag not my queen. I want a dickless alien queen. I'll just hang it 5 by the healer pool. Okay. Let's go fire these, I suppose. Yeah! Eggs. Spam them. Oh, right. Now I have to right click because I turned my attack options back on. Give me that. Give me that. Stupid idiot. That was spawning under her ass. Egg. Okay, while you're at the poison pool, here's some more egg. Enjoy. The queen wave takes so much longer than every other wave. While you're over there. Oh, damn it. Trying to, like, yeet him up while he was standing at the pool. Probably need, like, 2, 3 more. Next ones I get handed. I'll go load them up and we'll see how it goes. For Christmas. I have a gift for you. Some delicious eggs in this trying time. Ah, eggs. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, egg. Egg. Egg? This neutral special is gone. Hooray! We did it. I don't remember needing this many eggs to nuke the queen. I feel like it's like 10-ish. Yeah, let's go. We forgot to switch to a second healer, so that kind of happens. I think it's like 10. Collector points. Okay, I want to go buy the cool t-shirt. Why does everybody have the t-shirt? What is the purpose? Why does everybody in the fucking game have the shirt with abs on it? Give me this. Why? Does it do something? It's pretty light. Oh, the defense bonuses are pretty good, I guess. I had a granite bounty on that I was comparing it to. There's negative 40 magic attack. No magic in the Swole Club! Is it just because it has some strength on it? 4's not like a lot. It's gotta be something other than just that. There's no way that just 4 strength is why everybody on the entire planet has this. It has to do an additional thing. I guess, well, yeah, you know, I guess, actually, maybe not. Because I don't have any chess pieces that have, like, an offensive bonus. I guess having an offensive bonus at all is kind of a big deal, because armor is usually purely defensive. And if you're praying, that doesn't matter at all. So any strength? It's infinity % more strength than my previous chess piece had. Huh. Interesting. It's like getting hit chance on gear in Classic WoW. You know, sir, that's not at all comparable, but I'll take it. Well, it's like strength in general is like a snowballing thing. Because the more of it you have, the better it's gonna be. The more it's gonna do for you. Thank you guys, by the way, for coming to do some adventures. Because now we add this to the list of, like, kind of tangential strength increases. We'll just sort of stack it up. And this, all of these I've gotten in the last, like, week? Ish? Alright, I'm gonna go to my house, Mental Jin. GG's, comrades. I must go do science. That was the other thing I was gonna do. I have the points to imbue the ring. No, I have not done that yet, but I don't imagine it's gonna matter for right now, because imbuing things makes things that are melee only also work for ranged and magic, which I'm admittedly fucking curious about what this is gonna do. I assume it's gonna get 4 range strength, and it range defense, and then maybe just mage defense. I don't know how it could have mage strength. That's not a thing. Oh yeah, Fancy Stone House. Oh shit. It's actually kind of nice. Okay, well, conceptually, I like the sloped rooftops better. From in a theoretical universe, the sloped roofs are so fucked that this is probably better. I like the concept of the slanted roofs, but again, they are so fucked because you can't pick what direction they slant. So there's no, like, angled corner here, and it's just in front of windows sometimes. Did it change the jingle when I went into the house? Did it? How did I not notice that? How did I not notice the jingle was different? Anyway. The fact that it puts a divider on roofs on the same level. Yeah, I don't like... I 100% agree. I don't like that there's a divider on this corner over here. But on the angled roof, they don't even align. They're just all sloping their own direction, doing their own thing. Like, the player-owned house roofs are just fucked, period. No effort was put into them. But again, conceptually...
Welcome.
I do like the slopey one better, but the slopey
pool.
one's so much more fucked than this one is. Aragon Rider, 57 months in the pool. You are the shiniest squiddling. Also, you don't see the roof when you're inside. Okay, science. Poke, 19. Poke, 20. Poke, 21. Poke, still 21. Poke, 22. Poke, still 22. But we go from 19 to 22. And curiosity. Still 20. Okay, so this we actually still do 22 on block. We don't even need this. So we go from 19 to 22. With a couple of somewhat recent gear changes. Because none of them are massively huge on their own, but they start to add up. So like Piety. 21, Piety with Barrows Gloves. 23, Piety with Barrows Gloves and Amulet of Glory. 24, the Berserker Ring. 25, the Fighter Torso. 26, the hat. Still 26. But that's 5 higher. Off of 21. That's almost a 25% damage increase. Like, it's incremental. Oh, hey, broski. That went from 21 to 26, putting on these 5 pieces of gear. And then just for the sake of science, Big Stabbin' is a 26. Big Stabbin' with all the gear on is a 32, so that's 6 higher. So it's like every little piece is adding to the greater whole of the amount of damage that we do here. Okay. Neat. But how you doing, broski? It's this guy in this damn game. I'm doing science. Because I just got this Walmart t-shirt with abs drawn on it. Like the screen-printed abs torso t-shirt. Which actually gives you plus strength. Just I don't have the defender on either, because that's not what we're testing right now. And I was curious because everyone in the fucking game has this, so I figured it had to be worthwhile. And it was kind of underwhelming that it was only plus 4 strength, which is not a huge number. So I was testing the incremental change of all of these different strength upgrades we've gotten recently that make us go from hitting an 18 on a regular stab to hitting a 22, which is like a 20% increase in damage. It gets the whole coming together is what it is. And that's not even including potions, any of that shit. Oh, my fucking... Gotta go here. Gotta go yonder. Trump and Void. True! That's actually right. Previously... Oh my god. I want to go this way. Previously, on Adventures in Cassandali, Void was the same damage as all of this gear, and that was before the Berserker Helm and the Fighter Torso. But the Berserker Helm and the Fighter Torso... I'm pretty sure Void's damage is just strictly worse in all cases now. It's pretty light, too. 4 pounds is really light for a chest piece. And its armor isn't even that much worse than Rune. And it's better against Slash. It's actually got... Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's got hella Slash defense for some reason. You can't cut through these fucking abs. This is the kind of bullshit I want to sort out. Not unless... the addiction compels you, my friend. What you're gonna sort out is... Oh, I got bronze armor, cool. Oh, cool, now I have steel armor, that's better. Oh, 15 levels later, oh, I can put on mithril armor now. This is blue and fancy. That's gonna be what we're gonna be going through. This kind of shit comes much later. Don't worry about this kind of shit. You're not gonna be doing this kind of shit. This is much later in the anime that we're gonna be getting early. But again, if the succubus of RuneScape doth appeal to you, if the hooks latch correctly, then maybe later. Then maybe later. Alright, I want to go and view the rink. I'm curious the fuck it's gonna do. Also, I should probably bring the ring. It's gonna be difficult to do that without the ring. But it's okay, I'm gonna literally have to walk past the Neil Bank to get there anyway. I'll grab it in the Neil Bank. And then, that same kind of math we were doing is gonna apply to range too, because we're gonna get a little bit of range strength. But I have no other range strength things to add that with. Hello, medium clue? No. I are dumb. I have the hardest time sorting out gear and stats unless I actually pay attention. Well, the good news is that stats in this game are the simplest stats in any RPG possibly ever. You have... These are all the same stat. These are all just to hit with different kinds of weapons, so they don't compare against each other. None of this shit matters. It's just defense, and then does it make me hit harder? That's it. That's the stats. Also, there definitely is a magic damage. I have never in my life noticed that there's a magic damage in here. Oh, baby. Hold the fucking phone. We're imbuing the shit out of this ring. I suddenly understood why chat's so excited about this. It's all coming together. Holy fuck, there is a magic damage. And when I take my fajillion points and I imbue this gentleman, it just fucking double the stats. What? Okay. That's also awesome. That's not what an imbuing does, but okay, I guess it is now. It's just, we'll take that. And here's another one. Just...
Okay.
To buy one, get one free on Berserker rings, I guess. The ring is now 2 ring. Okay. I was not expecting just a doubling. Every other item I've imbued, every single item I've imbued, all 2 of them went from being melee only to also applying to ranged and magic. So I kind of just figured that was what imbuing did. Huh. This is a weird feeling because it's both disappointing and super awesome. Because I really thought I was just gonna get a flat magic buff. But just 4 more strength means that between the fighter torso and this, we just got 8 more strength. Alright, I gotta say how hard I slap, motherfucker. Which you has the biggest slapping number? Okay, we're going full dick. Give me this, give me that. Give me this, give me that, give me this, give me that, give me this. Put all that shit on my body. I'm gonna go fucking obliterate a sandbag. So it's only pants, cloak, and blessing. The only 3 that don't have raw strength on them. I'm gonna fucking smash this sandbag out of my house. It's gonna go to another dimension. We're gonna compare 2 of number. They're gonna be very different numbers, but how different they are is really gonna be just kind of an appealing thing to look at, I think. I don't like the jingle, not because it's bad, but because it's different. I was very used to my old jingle, and this is different. I don't like change. Here's what we're gonna do. Fuck off. Stupid ass stray cat in my fucking house. Eh. Honestly, that's pretty good. 18. 18 to just slap it. X2. One-off X2. Actual double. And if we had a weapon that had a special attack that did damage, obviously, that'd be crazy, too. Should I demate special attack? The sword is the same one. The sword has higher strength, so I think the sword one is just kind of strictly better. But maybe I'm a dumb idiot. Did you just say stupid-ass stray cat in my fucking house? Yeah, did you? I went in my house, there was a stupid-ass fucking stray cat in my house. Meowing at me. The fuck out of my house, you random cat. That's pretty bonkers. That's pretty fucking bonkers. All right, progress. We are tasting glorious progress, my friends. Things are happening here. Powerful, powerful things. Numbers are absolutely getting bigger. Difference between Whack-A-Guy and Whack-A-Guy with all the cool strength stuff I have now is almost literally double, which is just wild. There's the difference. I have to pee super bad on account of boba tea, so I'm going to take a break real quick. Shall we be back in a couple of minutes? And I'm going to go back to frickin' lasers. And broski, if you want to see a motherfucking quest, maybe your brain is bigger than mine. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do. It's a puzzle, and I'm very dumb. Anyway, I seriously have to pee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Here's some rats. BRB.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I'm confused. My chat message claims 23 months sub. My chat profile says 24 months. Does profile count including this one?
Rat reorganization. Dingus is on a fucking mission. He was going nuts. The entire break time. I guess I should put the text up there. Let me see if I can make it a little more legible because it's on a weird background now. OBS, what are my text options? I can have a flat background. I want a flat background though. I could make the border larger. That's as big as it goes. It's kind of hard to read over like the bars of the cage. But I don't know where to put it that's better than that, because it was obstructing the Dingus project in the bottom left. Why is Igloo not full of bedding when Igloo could be? Now he's on the bottom floor filling the other Igloo with bedding. Just being a weird fucking animal. Yeah, just doing Dingus stuff. Just committing big Dingus. Alright, it's time to poozle. It's time to poozle. Poozle's a strong word. I don't think we're gonna poozle terribly effectively. So many people here today. Okie dokie. So, I have to bring literally all of this. This entire set has to come. That's 6 items. I need this. I don't need this. It's probably helpful. This is gonna come up at some point. Now, that lets me bring necklace, weapon, shield, theoretically. It can do semi-transparent background, yeah. That's probably the best way to do it. Let's throw on... What's the granite shield compare? How do you compare the rune kite? Rune kite's better, lighter, and has prayer. So I'll use that. I will literally wear this stupid fucking gnome amulet. Because it's just defense. I don't have... The weapons I'll give a tiny, not all, but a lot of them give a tiny amount of defense. It's so little. Ironically, the Lunar Staff might be the most defensive main hand that I have. Oh, was it a 2-year sub? Oh, there was a 2-year sub while I was up. Hold the fuck. Holding the fuck. Take the fuck. And hold it! Before we do Mornings In Part 2, we have Squiddy Pool Part 2. After 24 months, Girly Vader. That's 2 years. Look at his hat! Look at it! Bask in it! It's fucking beautiful! And now it's yours. It's yours to wear. Proudly. Displaying all of the glorious splendor of the America hen. You've earned it, my friend. You're the shiniest squidling. Thanks for all support. 2 years in the pool. Oh, I love that scene. Okay. Where do I put the fuck I'm holding? I want to drop the fuck. It feels slimy. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I missed the old A-Team theme for Twitch went full YouTube. Yeah, America fuck yeah was great, but I mean, we probably should never have done that one realistically. Like, behind Disney, that's probably the most copyright aggressive company on the planet. So, let's see. I do want to bring some chat equipment, but maybe not a full loadout. I want to compare how much defense they give me to how heavy they are. 9 pounds, 80, 72. 6 pounds, 50, 47, 60. I don't know what they do. I'm not... It's probably better to just bring this. But the granite plate body is so exorbitantly heavy. I actually rather just wear this because I'm going to be running around a lot. Pants is like almost the same weight and you get way less value. So maybe we don't bring pants. I've got a helmet, I got a chest. But I don't have like gloves or boots to do shit really. You don't weigh anything though. A little bit of defense for fundamentally 0 weight is pretty good. Maybe I do just bring pants. Maybe we just bring 3. I'll bring 3 things to throw some gear on. How many of the cloak for leaving? The cloak's not as helpful, but I need to get out. Alright, so we'll bring these. They're just a lot worse. They're not really that much worse. I think I'll do this. That gives me a kind of a mixed bag of some amount of defense, but also better prayer so I can't melee harder. That's probably fine. And then I need... This did pop up random chisel necessity. So let's bring the chisel and then like a very basic version of the questing kits. Because I need room for a lot of food too. Bring a very, very basic version of the questing kit. Bring the ring that gives me slightly more prayer. And then I'll bring like 10 pizzas. And if I need more pizzas, I'll go make more pizzas. We're going back to the puzzle. I need some inventory slots. We're going back here. I have a map. The map will help me. Probably. But again, the problem, we have the John Madden map. The problem is that I don't know what to do. We've already concept-proofed the map by activating the magenta crystal in the center with a green laser off of map plans, and that worked. I just heard a rat fall down several stories, but I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna assume he's okay. Oh, he's still just going fucking nuts. It's a new cage, so Dingus has to undergo the primary operation of the new cage. You go to the platform, but that ramp in the corner connects to, which is just like a half floor, kind of like the one straight above it, with nothing on it, really. It's just an interim platform. You take all of the bedding from the half floor, and you move it to that center floor you can see, and to the bottom floor. Because it doesn't need to be there. He doesn't like it. Then needs to go to somewhere useful. Stupid fucking rat. Oh, and let me turn the, turn that back on. Let's go continue. You want a small hint? Hint? I don't. Nexus, you don't have to... You don't gotta smart-ass legitimate questions. But no, red car, I'm okay. I will let you know if I want a hint. Also, the sun will have exploded. But I appreciate you asking. Can't tell if the noise of your animals or Kim. She's asleep on her call and her cats are loud. Dingus has gone pretty bananas banging around the cage right now, so if you hear weird metallic noises, it might very well be Dingus.
A new hand.
I'm ready. API Dev, you were here the other day. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the show. Aha, idiot. Pray melee'd, you fucking moron. Smartass is my default. It's mine too, but I can do that. I'm the streamer. Okay. So previously, before I go in there, previously on this fucking quest. This. So, I have opened both of these, and I have looted them. These have both been looted. top floor does not have anything of note other than these 3 things which go down to shoot at the central majigger. The second floor has no other access points save for these back corners, both of which require colors I don't have. So let's just recap what I have. Let's recap what we got our stupid little hands on. Might be moderately useful. Welcome back to hell, everybody. This could be worse. It could be multi. So, like, at least only one shadow is constantly punching you at a time. Instead of all the shadows constantly punching you all the time. Alright, I gotta turn off roof remover because it's very broken in here. Okay. Last time on this shit. Lasers. So we have a laser thingy that can only go right or up, but up leads to nothing. So this is always the start, always is laser beam goes right. This is always the first real point of interaction. I have it going up. Why do I have it going up? What was I trying to do on the 3rd floor? I haven't had any, like, magical thoughts. I have a couple of potential theories. I can pretty much take a free hit. Because we were sending it... Oh, right. We were sending it down into here to see if that magically did anything. It did not. As expected. I could take 1 free slap, because currently I'm wasting health regen by being at full. So... thoughts that I've had. Again, very much limited. We checked this. I put a laser through this just to see if it would do anything. It did not notably do anything. That's not my map. It did not notably do anything. It still seems weird to me. There is one I cannot get to. So maybe I just came through it from a wrong direction. It seems really weird. There's one that's just totally inaccessible that doesn't do anything, but is still there. But we did put a laser through it and nothing appeared to happen. Obviously, God, that's not my map. That's never going to be my map. Obviously, we would like to get into these doorways. On the 1st floor, there is a chest, like, through both of these, and a chest through both of these. Roof mover in here should be better the next time Moonlight's updated, just in case you're still stuck on the puzzle by then. We can open blue and purple doors, because we have a yellow and a cyan crystal, which means I can turn the laser yellow, cyan, or green by putting it through both of them, which means I could destroy a red, a magenta, or a blue door. That said, there are no red doors that I see. I have not seen any red doors. Also, pretty sure I just discovered the safe spot in the temple, which we didn't know before. I cannot remove a yellow door, nor a cyan door. And, okay, I'm not doing this quest. You can just do what literally everyone else on the planet does, which is type Morning's End 2 into Google and then go to the Wiki guide, which I'm sure is a step-by-step process of all of this. Honestly, I fucking dig this puzzle. I just don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I cannot get to these cyan or these yellow doors because I cannot make the laser red nor blue, which is what I need to counteract cyan and yellow, respectively. So I can't dismiss these doors, and I can't dismiss these doors. I also, even if I hypothetically got something to work here, I could not dismiss the second door, and I need to open both to get to the chest. So even if we put some kind of crazy fucking shenanigans in here, that somehow I could use 1 laser to get rid of both of these, I can't move the yellow one. I can't make the laser blue. So we're missing something. That was what we ended up on last time, is that I'm missing something here, and I'm pretty sure it's a magenta color crystal. Because with the magenta color crystal, I could make the laser beam any color. By mixing any ones together, that unlocks the ability to open cyan or yellow doors, which means I can start putting any thought into these. At the moment, there's no reason to think about these. I cannot interact with those colors. So what does that leave us? I don't fucking know. I have One thought. I used a guide for this now because I don't like the puzzle. I fucking love them because the shadows are pissing me off, not letting me concentrate. That's understandable, honestly. The shadows are horrible and by far the worst part of this quest so far. That's why making this map has helped us out a lot, because I can sit here and look at this. I know this is a series of weird fucking dots to everybody, but this is the configuration of the various pedestals on each floor and the way they can be angled. I realize now I did a little bit of a fucky-wucky when I put this together, and I probably should have added dots that were up or down only, like I did on the second floor. But the reason I didn't do them is because they're up or down only on the first or the third floor, they are totally fucking useless. Oh, this isn't safe. A shadow can find me here. Seems to be pretty weird, though. I didn't bring a weapon to kill them with, but that's fine. They're not hard to kill. The lunar staff does fine, just bonking it. The worst part of the quest so far. So, this is a hell of a mental assumption here, but the elf quests so far are usually pretty condensed. They seem like they broke these elf quests down very granularly, much more than most other series. Evidence, roving elves is a whole ass quest that exists. So I'm fairly positive get into the back of this temple is pretty much the entire quest. Which means, if we solve all this, we're done, probably. Because this also is a hell of a fucking puzzle. This is by far the largest puzzle this game's ever thrown at us. So the two minor thoughts that I've had. There are two mirrored rooms on the second floor that don't fucking do anything. One of them is actually separated by a wall you have to climb over. And there was nothing in here but a pair of shadows you can kill via bonk. Nothing happens. And there does not appear to be anything in here to interact with. Which raises the question, why the fuck does this room exist? It has to have a purpose. You have to, like, interact with an obstacle to get in here. I should probably turn on a retaliate. I'm just gonna bonk these guys. Haha! Now I can have health regen happen. Well, I'm not doing anything better, I might as well. Maybe I could actually, like, flick the attacks instead of flicking a tick after the attacks. But I'm not good at video games. So looking at the top floor, it doesn't have a roof. It goes all the way up to the top level. But the top level is also not an accessible area. And there's nothing in here that's even right-click examinable, which is interesting. What the fuck does this room do? There's one on the other side too, but it's not really the same. I'm pretty sure you can just walk into it. There's just a big ass fucking hole in the middle. Oh, you do actually have to climb over to this one too, I suppose. Yeah. I did not see this before. Climb down rock. You want to secure a rope here? I guess? Okay, that's knowledge we didn't have. I guess I just never moused over this rock. What does this change? Cottonwolf, thank you for the follow. What does this change? Nothing, because I found the bathrooms. We have the elven bathrooms. Not currently helpful. Okay, that's interesting. That's now knowledge we didn't have before. It is unfortunately useless because it still requires us to go through a cyan door, which we can't do. But is there anything else down here? Unless I need to take a shit. Don't know. Why? I'm trying to think what possible use this room could have. What could this room possibly do? Because if you could remove cyan... Corner says fight yourself. Damn it, you suck. How are you not corner safe spotting yourself? Dude, stop being a dickhead. Get in a corner safe spot, you ass. Will you move to a place that's not the worst? I guess I'll just kill him again. Love to be able to sit here and think about the puzzle, but someone decided it had to be full of enemies constantly. If you can make a cyan laser, you can come in this way. So why would you ever need this room? How could this possibly be useful? Yeah, broski, whoever made this quest obviously had a really great idea. They designed a fantastic quest, and then their supervisor's like, fill it with a bunch of enemies! They didn't want to, but you know, manager's gonna manage. He's gonna aggro me now. It's okay, he doesn't usually come over here. Now he's stuck forever. Why would you ever need that? What could this possibly add? We don't want our player to get bored. Sounds like some shit a manager would say, with no idea of what makes a puzzle fun. How could this possibly help? They're not. It's not even like they're different colors. They're the same color door. If you can get rid of this door, you can get rid of it this way. So why would you ever need this? How could you end up here other than coming down the rope? All these are rhetorical questions, by the way. I'm not looking for answers. How could you ever end up here without coming down the rope? You would have to come in. Okay, theoretically, if your cyan laser was coming down from floor 2 and going this way, you could come in here, put a mirror in here, or change this mirror to turn it and come out here. Why? Only God knows. But hypothetically, that's a series of events that could occur. That still doesn't do anything for you because the lasers don't go through the doors. They stop at the door. I have no idea why this region exists. God damn it. I discovered something and I thought I had, like, the slightest hint of progress. I did not. I have no idea how this helps me. Okay. Well, that sucks a lot because my only lead I really had was these two weird rooms. Well, this room now has done something, but it was a directly interactable rock. I just... fuck. A way down. It also have to come from the 3rd floor because, as the map indicates, both of the back corner lasers on 2 floor are up-down only. They don't have refractor stations. They only go from 1 to 3. No progress here. I mean, it's progress. If it's here, it has to serve a purpose, right? This is RuneScape. If this is here, there's a reason. Insane thought. Actually insane thought. Actually, because you're going to interrupt me trying to use the laser. I'm just going to put a laser down there just to see what happens. Maybe there's a red crystal shoved in the tube underneath this. I don't fucking know. The only thought I could possibly have. Oh my god, this one's covered in shadows. Okay, you got stuck immediately. Oh, I need to get a mirror. Fuck. Stay right there. Stay safe spotted. I'll be back. They don't have any mirrors. What? How is that the direction that you went? Clicking over here. How is that the way that you go? Sick agility training. This would have been great with Equilibrium and Trailblazer. Just jump through this saw back and forth a billion times until you're level 500,000 agility. Okay. Can you go back downstairs, please? 5 XP. Not with Equilibrium, it wouldn't be. Equilibrium would give that some fucking sauce. Not a lot, but some. It has, like, mild flavoring. I would like... Is there a mirror in here? Oh, shit. Ooh. I feel like this might be onto something here, because there might be a way to do this with one less mirror that I'm using. Okay, so... 1, 2... 3... 4... I definitely have more mirrors. Let's just pull the fucking lever. I don't know what the hell all my mirrors are. I definitely have more mirrors than this. It's better to use your prayer points for health. I'm pretty sure. Okay, just reset this shit. I most definitely have more mirrors than this. Yeah, I have like 8 fucking mirrors. I have way more mirrors than that. You. I think I did just yeet the mirrors after I left, because I could lever them when I got back. Fuck. I mean, actually, no. Maybe go up here is correct. Can you go up here? No, it can't go up there, that's why. There is not a post above this. Bing, bang, that goes here. Bang, bing. Down, that goes here. Okay, cool, yeah. I'm on the right track. Okay, so we go up here. Please fuck off, Mr. Shadow. Okay. Beat 2 shadows to death. As the tax to be allowed to... Ooh, we safe spot there. Ooh, never mind. We're good. Make it go up. Fuck. It's okay, missed anyway. I need to go put one over here. And again, I don't expect this to do anything. You suck. He literally just didn't attack me the first tick I was in range. He just chose not to, because I was praying. I have no idea how he got a second hit. Off is the direction in which you should fuck. Might have to kill like 5 shadows to get to use this. There's so many shadows on this one. Boy, these shadows are sure improving my quest experience. That's not the right button. Definitely feel like this quest is pretty hugely improved by the addition of being attacked constantly by enemies that interrupt your interactions with the puzzle. Put it... No, that way. Put it that way. Go over there with the swiftness before you get nipped by the Shadow Mans. Boy, howdy, I fucking hate the shadows. Okay, I'm gonna put a mirror in here. Ah, corner safe spot, you stupid idiot. Now I gotta get the rest of the mirrors. Put it in here. Make it go. No. Yes. Go acquire the rest of the pieces. Go flick some melee on the way over. Stupid idiot stops bothering me. Please leave. Thank you. Would like more mirrors. Thank you. Now I have one to direct it down. Unless the tube on the second floor, again, contains a mystical red crystal. This isn't gonna do shit. But it's gonna... It's knowledge. We're here for knowledge. All we can really do is continually test theories. That's what we're gonna do. Just test theories until something finally fucking works. Of course he got to slap me as I went through it. Why wouldn't he? Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. No, power is power. Knowledge is a different thing. Please fuck off. I wish to use a mirror. Okay, so north is this. That's actually right. That should be reflecting down. You gotta, like, actually organize the map and look at it when you want it to go down because you can't see it going down, obviously. Can't melee. I don't feel like flicking right now. At least the buzzsaws don't seem to be failable. Seeing as I've jumped through them 37 consecutive times now and absolutely nothing has happened. They're just there because the head dev at the time said, this needs more agility obstacles, please. Same reason there's a little low wall divider to the pointless room that does nothing. I'm sorry, it's a pretty okay quest, but it's gonna need about 15 more random agility obstacles. It's not a quest, it doesn't have random agility obstacles. You want to release a master tier quest without 15 agility obstacles in the middle of the dungeon for no reason? It's probably just a hard requirement to get over them, and that's it. I guess I could have gone on the rope, actually. It would give me a better view. Inspect rope! I fully expect the pointless white laser to be coming pointlessly down into a pointless corner. Okay, interesting. It is automatically pointing this way. Okay. That is, in fact, knowledge. Let me get it back open in paint, please. Let me re-grab it in paint. There is editing to be done. Right, so you... actually are a purple boy? You got the secret perps? Wasn't really expecting the secret perps. Still don't know what... So that's why this room exists. This room exists because this will automatically activate this door. And I'm going to take the liberty of assuming from that it is impossible to get a red laser to come to this door. Because if it was possible to get a red laser to this door, this would not exist. That's current working theory. It's not possible to get a red laser here. Again, doesn't help us. We don't have a red laser. You don't know that's not metagaming. Metagaming is all we have. I guess I don't really need to erase that. That can still exist. If I want to erase anything, it's going to be this, because this is irrelevant. It's knowledge. For later. Again, not fucking helpful. But it's knowledge for later. Okay, neat. Doesn't fucking address the color problem. Still don't have a magenta fragment. Or a red fragment. Or any way to do anything with this fuckery. Still got nothing there. But that's knowledge. We're collecting knowledge, chat. So now what? This is blatantly inspired by the Legend of Zelda Toppers that were done before on stream. Why don't I use how we know it probably works? What do you mean? And maybe don't elaborate on that, actually. I feel like we would similarly... Oops, gain knowledge by putting a thing in here. I'll bet this one's also automatically full with something. I mean, fuck. Second verse, same as the first. Just do the other side. Let me puzzle first. Let's put it the other direction. I only have 2 more mirrors. 3 is fully active. I should be able to just turn the mirror to go boink and shoot it this way. And then have it go down here. We've done desert treasure before. Yee. Give me yee. Shoot it across and shoot it. No, shoot across doesn't take a mirror because it's already been in there. Shoot it across, shoot it down. That's interesting because that does require the extra mirrors I got from the second cache, which have not had a purpose yet. So far, I haven't found a thing that takes more mirrors than I had before I got the second treasure cache. Is he aggroed, or did he just decide to start walking this way? He's fucking aggroed. God damn it. You know, you could at the very least... You could have made... the aggro range of the shadows not like 14 tiles. You could have at least done that one for me. Thank you. Let's go over here. Hey, chat for people to know the answer. Yeah, go to Discord. The Discord RuneScape channel is... I don't have a Discord command? Or is Moobot dead? I feel like it's far more likely Moobot is dead than I don't have a Discord command, so I'm gonna guess Moobot's dead, which is unfortunate. Or Squidbot, rather. Let me ask Hexy. Is bot dead? Question mark? Thank you, Trencham. Discord.gg/Squish. The RuneScape channel in there is frequently just a huge pile of black rectangles that it takes incredible willpower not to click on. Okay, you need to be... No. Yes. That should be done. Alright, hit me with some science! Let's go downstairs. Don't bully me! I want to go jump through a chainsaw. Hey, slap some spoilers, and I don't click anything that's spoilered in there. Do the 51 octogentillion fucking shadows. I gotta go all the way downstairs. 'Cause I can't see this from here. There's not a matching room to the rope room. I mean, there is, but there's nothing in it. Owie, my bones. I mean, so far, camping Rapid Eel has saved me an incredible amount of pizzas. Eventually, it will become its own problem because I'll run out of prayer points. But I mean, your time in the temple is limited to some degree. That one automatically shoots at this door. Okay, that one's interesting. Starting to think there is not actually a second laser. I think the second laser theory has hit a lot of hurdles today. I hate you so much. Because if that one's not glued and it was blue, you could walk through this door, turn it, and walk through that door and get this chest. Previously, I was working on the assumption that I was going to power up the black crystal and get a second laser. Starting to think there's not actually a second laser. Okay, so let's erase this one. Instead, go... because that's fixed. There's more fixed objects in here than I thought. So both of these are fixed. Again, don't have a blue laser. But hypothetically, god damn it. Well, we're learning a lot of stuff. Absolutely none of which is helpful right now. Because it's ways that we will later interact with yellow and cyan doors when I have a fucking magenta crystal. How do I get a magenta crystal? I need to be able to paint in all the colors of printer ink. Fuck. What else can we test? What else merits testing? We put a laser here. Quite literally nothing happened. Which fortunately did not make me... It almost made me not think to put a laser in these two. I just did it for fucking science. Discovery of this room kind of helped out. These have mirrors in them by default. It's interesting. Second floor has 2 more uppy-downy only posts, but they just go into the general grid of the first and the third floor. They don't go anywhere fancy like these do. What happens if we aim this down? Hasn't been tried. Might be some merit to that. Because I don't actually know where that one goes. That one goes, like, back there. That one goes to, like, the rune crafting altar. 1 in 40,000 chance to drop from shadows. I'm gonna choose to believe that's not what I need. Believe it or not, I've actually killed a fucking lot of shadows. Because that just sort of passively happens by being in this temple. You kill a lot of shadows because they get in your way. And are constantly hostile. And boy howdy, this quest would be 50,000 times better if there weren't any shadows. The shadows had absolutely nothing but negativity to this. Oh, that's to shoot at this. That's what this is for. Fucking damn it. That's to shoot at this one and hit this thing. Which actually automatically goes to that door too, which we found out. Supposedly better if lights straight to shadows or something. Yeah, like if the laser beams just remove them from that area or anything, really. Okay, that's down. It's currently going down. What does that do? Doing this quest in Graceful with no fizz with the dumbest things done to count. Yeah, I mean, not having run energy all the time is pretty fucking annoying, but the amount of time I can stay in the temple is so massively extended. By just wearing Chad armor. Whoops. And proselyte so I can pray for 1,000,000 years. Okay, laser go down into hole. Can't see. Where does it go? That's about, can't get any closer than this. I can actually by going this way. Uh-oh. This dude's just with the mortar gear on fucking praying. I'm gonna go over here, get out of combat, and hop. I feel like it's fundamentally impossible that I would be able to glean any kind of useful knowledge from seeing somebody else existing. But it's a risk I'm not gonna take. Seeing him, like, touch a wall and pull out a fucking secret passage. There's some shit. It's RuneScape. I wouldn't put it past it. Okay, laser's going down right there. That laser simply no longer exists. And you're on the bottom floor, that's not a laser anymore. That's absolutely a fucking recrafting altar. Tunnel? Ah, that's what we're going for. I thought it was weird. I didn't know what the fuck was up with it. This is the goal. The goal is the tunnel. Okay. Now I at least, this is like, whatever. I know what we're doing now. Yeah, the laser then just dematerializes before it hits the first floor. It should be hitting this rune crafting altar. Question mark. Can you not? Have you considered not? You could do anything and you choose to be this asshole who spawns in a straight line from here, so there's no chance I'll get corners there spotted. Alright, so that didn't help me. Let's go eat a pizza. Let's consume nutritious pizza. Probably starting to get a little low. Nice hit. Good hit. S tier. Those make laser runes. I have no fucking idea. This is the second weird rune crafting.
Assimilating control of throne, prepare to be claimed. 777,777 octillion 777
you get one. Chat knows you get one.
777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion.
Thank you for $5, Zurich. Hey, turn it down for chat. It's full volume in my ears. Oh, it's actually not a very long one.
777.
It's like basically over already. I didn't really need to turn that one down. Thank you for the $5. God damn it. The one shadow who can figure out how to get here got here. I go stand over here, probably no one can bother me. Slowly discovering safe spots in the temple. There aren't many. Okay, let's try a rapid heal, I think. So this... noteworthy that there is also an error here. It's too big. It does, in fact, have the top middle passage. Uppy downy bit. It does have that. I'm gonna denote this motherfucker with a fucking question mark, because it doesn't do anything. Putting a laser down there does not fucking do anything that I can tell. I don't know what's up with that. Top left green screen is fucked on the white. Oh yeah, it's just because there's like literally just so much light coming off of my monitor, it's adding a small amount of fuckery because there is a very bright white light that is my monitor right now, and it's right there. That's such is life. You can't apply the filter to the chat bot inputs. The random sequences, numbers longer than X just get automatically filtered. Oh, sure I can, but why would I? And get rid of Brian reading numbers? Are you insane? Get rid of a tried and true chat tradition? Like Brian reading numbers? The way I see it, if you're going to tip $5 to the streamer, you have purchased the ability to moderately annoy me and the rest of chat for like 1 minute. That's fair. That's fair by me. Fair play. Could be a nuisance for like 1 minute. Why is my straw the void? Because it's green. It's a green straw. So it is the void itself. Interesting. Huh. So fuck. This doesn't do anything by default. This shoots... I'm missing a fucking crystal. Knowing that this goes here and this goes here. God damn it, there's so much stuff I could do. if I had the magenta crystal. Where is my music? You know what, honestly, I'm just gonna level with you. It's the game sending me a fucking message here. I've had enough of your music. It's time for some beats. We're gonna vibe with some... Just give me some thinking music, please. Thank you. I bet you're as I'm guessing missing the one thing here, Cascade. Yeah, it's a magenta crystal. Like, I'm almost positive. I'm just missing the ability to make a red or blue beam. I don't know where the fuck it could be. It's like, this is... We've learned some things today. Certainly, I keep clicking this like it's going to bring up my art. We've learned some shit today. We've learned about the rope. We've learned about the automatic fixture of these, which is useful knowledge. That's all powerful knowledge. But the problem is that I can't access the bottom half of the color wheel. I'm going to stop at 10 prayer and keep some for flicking melee. You go thinking music, you go thematic with Hollow Knight Crystal Caves. More like a regular temple. By the power of the playlist not going to the VOD, all things are possible. I too can just have the RuneScape lo-fi. So there's only two weird things I can think of right now. There is this fucker right here, which I don't know how it could be helpful. It definitely does not have a fixed crystal because I've already put a laser through it. And it didn't do anything. It might have a fixed mirror at some orientation that I just wasn't hitting, but it definitely doesn't have a crystal because laser went in white, laser came out white. So that's whatever your function in this greater puzzle, it's not this. There's... Ouch. The dead body, yeah, the dead body's what gave us the color wheel and stuff in the first place. There's also this. It's not impossible that it's one of these little hole sections. That has a crystal just in it. That's not impossible. That's like in one of these walls. Are you even the inaccessible one, or is it the one on the third floor? It's not even you, it's the third floor one, it's the inaccessible one. Are you fixed? Can I access you?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
API dev getting yeeted into the squiddy pool. Welcome on in, my friend. Your first time with a glorious hat.
Welcome, Squidling.
And Arcadis with 88 fucking months of the double API. You the shiny Squidling.
I see we're
Arcadis,
still in
you
MS
have renewed
Paintland.
your shiny power. Both of you. Now with access to one of Twitch.tv's most powerful emoticons. The participation ribbon. The You Tried star. This stupid piece of shit. So perfectly applicable to the current situation and many others, both on here and like everywhere else. Fuck off. Let me go look over yonder. Award to Squid this quest to us. Yeah, it's a pretty solid thing. Okay, yeah, I can't get to this one. I can get to this one. No, I can't. Okay. So notably, these are both inaccessible. That one's also inaccessible. We have not tried putting a laser into this one. I didn't actually realize that was an inaccessible one. So the only way I can get a laser in there is from below. So we go bing, bang, bong, boom, up. See what happens, I guess. I literally don't see how it could help. It just yeets. It's gonna, at best, there's a fixed mirror, and it's gonna yeet the laser to the west, which would possibly be useful later for when I need to, like, get the yellow doors open, etc. Pull lever, Kronk. Take the mirrors. Thank you. Mirror. Why don't you just always start this way? It's the only viable start position. Okay, mirror. Good work. Worth noting, I could color the laser here if I needed to. For whatever it is we're currently doing, I could have an option. I have to kick this guy's ass. I'll have to kick that guy's ass too. Oh my god, just fuck off! Fuck you. Just fuck off for 2 seconds! Let me do the shit! Thank you! Go that way. Because this is directly below the inaccessible alpha. And this is directly below inaccessible bravo. North is this way, so it needs to be the opposite of that. That way, that's up. All right, I can see up. Okay, right? That's the right one. That's going into, yeah, the secondary inaccessible. I was not aware there was a secondary inaccessible because I'm dumb and I haven't been thorough enough. Great flick. We're slowly discovering more and more things about the area as a whole. Fuck off. Thank you. Okay, does that do anything? Let's go all the way the fuck over there and find out. Doesn't look like it now. Does not, no. Woo! Wait, that's not inaccessible. There's a ladder behind that. That's not inaccessible! There's another one of those secret fucking ladders over there! One of the ladders that literally just look like the wall pattern! Okay, well, let's go up there. I don't think I've ever been up there. Let's go up there and see if there's any items of value. Fuck off, please. Thank you. Later. Owie. I eat pizza now. The pizza stocks. The pizzas. I definitely did not ever realize until just now there was a ladder here, so... You know, gonna benefit this design, better visual and design of, or benefit this quest, better visual design of interactables. You know, gonna benefit this quest a huge amount of things. Okay, so what's up here? There was a hole. There is a hole. It's fucking nothing. Fucking nothing up here. Okay, so if I stuck a mirror in here. And I don't know what the fuck I would do. That's the magenta crystal! It's in that thing! Okay, inaccessible. I put a laser in here already! But I put a laser in from this way. And it just didn't go anywhere. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. This is the magenta crystal. It's immobile. Because you can't get to that. Okay. 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 This is definitely progress. Like the yellow crystal or the cyan crystal, please. But I'm pretty sure I can like take them both. We do have access to all the colors now. But that's going to be incredibly weird. Okay, so this is the magenta crystal, and I have to use it to open cyan doors literally at the farthest possible corner of the temple. Oh, man. I can get both of these chests. I can get both of these right the fuck now. Okay, we're going to get a lot of ingredients. In you go, buddy. Excuse. Fuck matter energy. Excuse, but slowly. Let me in, please. So many shadows. They got bodied. There were so many shadows. He got stuck on all of the other shadows. Oh, I feel like this is the knowledge barrier. Wait, what? Why is that red? Magenta? Oh, I put yellow in. God damn it, I'm stupid as fuck. I meant to put cyan. I literally just put the wrong crystal in. I was like, why the fuck isn't that blue? Because you did not put the crystal that makes blue and you're dumb. Ah, that'll do it. I find quite often that I did the wrong thing and also I'm dumb. It happens literally all the time. I said it like 4 different times. What crystal I was putting in. What crystal, I said the color out loud. I said what I was doing. I just said it repeatedly while I was interacting, and then I just put the wrong color in anyway. Because I'm, again, very stupid. Very dense. Fantastically dense streamer. Okay, correct crystal. It's easy to get really distracted by the fact that you're under attack by 246 quintillion shadows at all times. Ah, the southern one got me. Okay, and then just delayed his attack by a tick, so I need a 10. Love to see it. Run out of supplies. The goal for this run is now to get both those chests. Because I'm pretty sure I can get both those chests. How are you gonna be lanky and dense? Very easily, and like a gug. Excuse me, sir. And your stupid idiot friend over here, he's gonna punch you while I'm doing the agility obstacle. Ah, moron. Okay, laser and blue. Getting punched. Have to kill a couple of shadows to activate this. Have to kill you specifically. I bring an extra mirror. Let's go back. Need the mirror out of the tray that I just didn't grab. Is that a shadow? Okay, it was a shadow. I'm pretty sure this saw is unfailable. Let's go back down to the middle again, which is about a 2-minute round trip of walking while being punched by shadows. Commit longest fucking path in the universe. Very, very, very slowly. Walk all the way over here. Walk all the way over here. Very slowly. Because we have to survive the constant shadow attacks. So I have to wear armor. Otherwise, every time I miss a flick, I take damage. And right now, I only take damage like 20% of the time I miss a flick, which is a huge amount of extra time I can spend here. Ah, this also makes sense because this finally does require the extra mirrors. Now, I should be able to do both of these chests basically back to back. Excuse. Nice 11, solid, like a pizza. I like that you can spam click and just mash the entire pizza in your mouth, just fold it up like a fucking taco and deep throat it. Cassandra Lee's motto might be gay, do crime, but holy shit, she is the Gillinorian deep throating champion 2021. Along with every single other player character who can also deep throat an entire pineapple pizza in one bite. Just gonna slap me as I go through the saws. Didn't even go through the saws. Okay, back where we were supposed to be about 5 minutes ago, but we're there. Don't reposition, thank you. Oh, there's a bonus secret shadow in the corner. You have to fight before you are allowed to access the mirror pillar. Okay, insert mirror. Okay, it needs to... No? Yes. That is down. Now it's about a 24-minute walk to that corner on the bottom floor. It's a good thing we got some beats to keep us company. As unironically, I think it's going to be about 3 minutes of walking to get to the next part of the quest. With intermittent, staggered little bursts of sprinting. I too eat pizza quesadillas. You should not have gotten that swing on me. I feel like these guys don't obey the usual rules of melee. This is a fucking bop right here. Down the second staircase. You're too late, idiot! I'm already over here. You can't catch me now, you stupid moron. I'm all the way over yonder. You son of a fuck. You got a free hit when I went down the stairs. You'll have to see it. I love this game. Enjoy it. See that white door? See that white fucking door in the distance? You see this one additional mirror I have in my inventory? I shouldn't actually need it. Because there's clearly already a mirror in there.
Watch this shit.
About to get some loot. This is absolutely the cascade of solutions. The magenta crystal being locked in that turret was the thing we didn't have. Bada boom. There's a shade in here because why the fuck wouldn't there be? Turn this bitch. Excusing. Loot. There's literally like 55 shadows in this tiny hallway. Just to be as annoying as physically possible. So we're gonna get just a shit zillion more mirrors. A fractured crystal and 2 mirrors. Fractured crystal, one of the edges is clear.
Is that a fucking splitter?
Question. Would the quest... It's just dumb enough. I could take this. Never mind. I was going to say, I can take this and teleport out. Because normally, you need this crystal to get in and out of this room. But I could take this arty cloak and come back with an extra mirror. Is this quest stupid enough to require you to take a mirror and then TP out? Absolutely. It didn't. But it's absolutely that tier of quest. Okay, I have a fractured fucking crystal. Now in about 8 more minutes of walking. We'll get the other corner open. You need to make a stop to swap out that crystal for the other crystal. Can I just use the yellow on this and just swap them? Can you at least have... Oh my fucking God! This quest is ass! Alright, there we go. This is clearly before they figured out how to write a quest. And don't lose your hardcore status! Exclamation point death! Right up there. It's not a strong moment. But it's exactly how I expected I would lose it. Just doing something stupid one time after managing to somehow keep it for so long. Regicide came before this, so did Underground Pass. Regicide and Underground Pass are both fine quests. A lot of people are gonna like to piss and moan about Underground Pass. Admittedly, it does make you do it like 411 times to finish the quest. Between that and Regicide and Roving Elves, you have to do Underground Pass like 100 times for no fucking reason. Underground Pass is a fine quest. Alright, you already have him here. Would you care to rotate? Thank you. I gotta go over there. Zamorak muttered you the chat box. Really sealed is a great quest in my mind. I mean, this light puzzle is cool. It's just like... It's like for some reason, the devs were unsatisfied with releasing a quest puzzle that was cool and interesting and massively challenging. They weren't happy with that, so they had to make it suck donkey balls before they released it. Okay. I don't know why, but it was unacceptable for this quest to not suck donkey balls. So they added a whole lot of donkey balls into what would have otherwise been a really cool puzzle. It would still have been a little bit annoying just with all the fucking running around because of how big the temple is. But if you could wear Graceful, it wouldn't be as bad. It wouldn't be nearly as bad if you could wear Graceful. But you gotta wear fucking armor. Because you're under attack literally 24/7. Because there's like, this quest is good. It's a good puzzle. But boy, you know what would make it better? Just a fuckload of donkey balls. You know, the shadows are literally to make this as obnoxious as possible. They serve no other purpose. They drop nothing. They do nothing. They have a lore reason to exist, but that's not a reason. They wrote the lore. They could just easily write the lore to not have that. Or have them not be aggressive. I mean, the lore reason, that like the best stretch you can make is they're what killed all the people outside. But you write the lore. They exist because the lore says they do is not a reason. That's your lore. You made it. You made the lore say that the temple is full of these assholes that make the quest insufferable. Hi. Punk. That's what the rope is for. I understand now why you can't get the red laser to the front of this. That's not the right button. Never punished. I understand now why you could never get the red laser here, because of the magenta crystal being fixed. Boink! That was not what I expected to be in that box. What the fuck? I gotta go re-gear. Okay, I mean... So let's update... Oh, hello. Never mind. Let me update the map. With some green checkies. Solved. Solved. Which leaves us just this. So, a blue crystal is interesting. Because it lets me directly counter a yellow without having to fuck with this shit. A fractured crystal is interesting because I don't know what the fuck it is. So, this has gotta be a splitter, right? This has to be. I don't want to think too hard before I get back and figure out what all this stuff is. There's not a whole lot of purpose to pointlessly theory craft. But I have a blue crystal. I have my cyan crystal. I now have... There's a locked magenta crystal. I have a portable yellow, cyan, and blue crystal. And like a jillion mirrors. I think we're approaching the end of this puzzle. There's one more chest to be had. I'm fucking really curious what's in it now. I need the rope. I'm gonna bring a lot less pizzas. Another rope in case it decides to fucking come up again. I'm gonna bring a lot less pizzas. Is that wise? Probably not, but... By the time that I'm running out of prayer and I'm scraping the barrel on run energy and shit, I feel like that's much... You know what? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I am willing to devote a couple of prayer pots to not having to come back here again. You know, fuck it. I'll go hog wild. I'm willing to devote 3 prayer pots to not having to come back here again. Still should need a little bit of food, probably. But I guess I can just camp if my health's getting kind of low. I can just camp melee and keep rapid heal on. Because with the wrench and with the 2 pieces of proselyte, it's probably better to wear the prayer necklace instead of this if we're going the heavy prayer strat. Hardcore death actually just slapped. Yeah, just got bitch slapped and died. I was... So many things that are not... Well, they're like kind of acknowledged in the clip. But so many things came together to make that play out how it did. Added bonus, it's actually a weapon. There. Now my prayer bonus is fucking 20. Without even having the proselyte on. If we're doing this shit, just give me the full fucking proselyte. We're going big pray. Where the fuck's my helmet? We're going big pray. Big pray. I'm a kept melee forever. What bosses do you know of? Well, this exists. So all of them now. But what bosses do I know of that I like have any experience with that I've done? Let's see. Saragnus is probably the first real boss I fought. I've fought Mole. I've fought the archaeologist on Fossil Island who was either crazed or deranged. There's apparently 2 of them. I have fought the Dagonoth Kings. I have a Berserker ring. That's my only cool boss loot so far, really. If Barrows counts, Barrows. Got a few pieces of Barrows gear. I know of Gauntlet and Zora from Trailblazer League. Gauntlet is fun as fuck, and I love it. Gauntlet's probably the most enjoyable content I think I've done in RuneScape. Zora made me want to blow my brains out. King Black Dragon, also known as Legends Quest, but it's a boss. Did League's like you want to do Song of the Elves? Fuck yes. I took Prif in Trailblazer League literally just because I wanted to see a bunch of content that I wasn't going to see, and it was accurate. A bunch of content I wasn't going to see possibly ever. I fully believed that the chat entertainment and like the Twitch traction and my joy in RuneScape would fade before I ever got a real account to Prif. But we're now actually in fucking pissing distance He's gonna bite me. Ah, he's just stupid. He just messed with a dumb idiot. We're actually in pissing... Stop, dude, you suck. What a dumb idiot. We're actually in pissing distance of getting to Priff on a regular account. We're actually almost there. It's been 1 calendar year since Trailblazer League. It took us a fucking year cycle. But we're getting there. What's up, BT? How you doing? Tell me if this music's too loud, by the way. The point, obviously, is to be pretty, believe the youngins call it lo-fi. Thank you for the slap. So, question. What happens if I put the fractured crystal in this? Have you considered instead not? Thank you. Oh no. The question is it always north? Damn it. Sea Shanty too lo-fi, let's fucking go. Is it always north? Okay. This is gonna be hard to even fucking test then. Oh, because there's not a north. Did it say that on this one? Am I stupid? Don't you hit me with the nothing interesting happens. Don't you fucking give me that. That's shit and you know it. Oh, it's newly made crystal. I'm very stupid. What is the easiest way I can shoot a laser into the north side of something? I gotta hop also, because there's a guy here and I don't want to see any secret knowledge. It's probably making this go up. That's probably the easiest way. His sea shanty 2 is actually a fucking vibe, though. Let's slap this bitch on. Bap! I can keep that on for about 25 fucking minutes in all his prayer gear. Idiot. What's my prayer bonus out of curiosity? 42. I'll tell you when I'm fucking done. I'll tell you when I'm done praying. Dick, mirror, and thing. Okay, cool. Nice try, Moran. Alright, now there's a light going to the north side of the pillar. Need to kill this goober. Need to kill this goober. It's like Pray Melee, but it's also Piety. Okay. It's a splitter. Okay! Alright! We have a splitter. Interesting. Okay. The current puzzles I need to open you. There is a chest over here So I have to go through here. Our splitter is currently here. So okay, let's think. Let's think. So if we need to get to a chest right here, that means we have to go through this way. Which means goal the first is open the purple door. And then I could hypothetically use this to open the yellow door. Which is probably why the blue crystal is here, because that laser can just go through the blue crystal and dispel the yellow door. Purple door has to go through the yellow and cyan crystals. This is interesting. Now we're interesting. So doors on the first floor, it can only be split coming from the right. So if we're here, we have to go here. This is basically our starting ground for everything. That can go down. But that's useless, so it pretty much has to go up. It cannot go vertical. It has to go up this way. Because like vertical or up and down for clarity. North is right, and that's stupid, and I hate it. So you come here, you go here, you go here. That has to happen. Our laser has to end up here. We could also start here. A purple beam needs to come here. Which means the beam has to come from here. A beam can come to there from here. Above is a straight up and down, which means I cannot color morph it right there. Trying to get this thing to go through so many color crystals is going to be the challenge. So... is there a way to turn it? What if blue and yellow makes green enough to dispel a magenta door? So I'm going to start drawing. I'm just going to start doodling. We're going to start fucking doodling. Okay, so green has to come here. That has to happen. Blue has to come down here. That has to happen. There's no way around either of those. Boy howdy, this little blockage here is actually a huge issue in this, because it stops so many... The fractured crystal can only go a pretty small number of places. It's really not a lot. Fucking... What the fuck? Alright. So we have white crystal here. We have white crystal here. The most obvious solution... This is the inaccessible... If I put it through here, it's magenta. Maybe this is bait. If I put it through here, it's magenta. Like, hypothetically, if I put it through here, it's magenta. So we go Bibango. That uses a ton of pillars. What if... Okay, this theory crafting. What if we turn cyan here? And then we go here. And then we go here. And then we go up. That puts us here. which makes us blue here. Where do I fracture, though? The only way that can go is here, and then here. Make it go down, but that's a dead end. And then here, it has to do this whole sequence. Can only fracture from the north. I don't see a way we fracture doing that. The third floor is actually really locked down. There's not a lot you can do on the third floor. If we go up here, we can go here and then triple. Doesn't really help us, though. There's nowhere it can have interacted with a gemstone yet. So it has to be white. It has to come from the north. So we can't go up here and switch back. We have to do a minor experiment. Just to give me some idea of what I actually have to work with here. What is and is not possible. Now the puzzle's getting fucking interesting. Oh, that's actually a spigot there. So, okay. This actually does not have to be blue. This can be gray. And it can turn blue in here. And then come blue at the bottom. That could turn blue, which means there'd be a pre-step of getting back in here, but that's like fucking 3 items to do that, so that's not complicated. It could turn blue in there. That would open this. So then all we have to do is get our splitting figured out. Where the hell? Okay, pretend splitting's not an issue. How do I get a green laser here? Pretend I don't have to split. Just think about that. I go here. Turning yellow. And then I go up. Boy fucking howdy. And then I go down. But I'm yellow. I go down, but I'm yellow. Then I go this way. Then I go this way. Then I go vertical. Then I go double vertical. And I put cyan here. And then I'm here green. That opens the purple door. And it seems simple to put the splitter right here and give the... just give the second laser in there and that's done. But the problem is I have to turn yellow in advance. What the fuck else? Does the splitter go down? It doesn't, right? Because there'd be a laser right here. The splitter does not go down. Damn it. The splitter went down, I'd have it. Are we sure the fractured crystal is always north? I'm pretty sure it's always north. Splitting here is intriguing. Okay, we have to do Scientific Project Alpha. Scientific Project Alpha. See if I can make alternative green energy. We did make some progress, yeah. We've made not zero progress. That needs a mirror and I'm dumb. Bonk, idiot. No, no, yes. Alternative. It has stopped. That turns it off. There is no alternative green. It just literally stops. Okay. Yellow and blue. Ah, it's turning off because I'm flicking quick pray. That's why. Yellow and blue does not make alternative green. It has to be yellow and cyan. That potential theory. So if you give them inverts, I guess that makes sense. That's actually exactly what would happen. If you put a laser through a completely chromatically opposite lens, the laser just straight up. What the fuck? You can fall all the way back here? Are you serious? The laser just straight up would not go through. All of the light would be stopped, so that's reasonable. This is close. This is close. Can't go down there. They're so fucking limited, man. Can't go up there. Let's assume the most basic shit in the world. Up. Vertical. Here. Split. Because then this problem solves itself. This problem solves itself. I should probably get to count how many fucking mirrors this takes too. How do I get a green laser from here? If I take the bottom one, I can double down, but I can't transform it here. Because that's a fucking broken stub. I can't do shit with it. I can't place a crystal on top of a stub, right? Yeah, it's not interactable at all. It doesn't even have examine text. It's absolutely nothing. I can double down from here. Down and down. I can transform here. No. No. I think, hold on. I'm making dumb assumptions. What if we go here? And we split. It looks useless. Because it's useless adjacent. This one goes up. Fucking. That one. Oh, man. I'm trying to think there's a way I can use like a mirror to reflect two different lasers through the same post two different ways to reuse a post. If you go up, then you just go here and blue is solved. If you also go up, you can big down, you can turn yellow, you can big down, which doesn't transform you, but then you can big up, you can turn cyan, and you're green. I think that does it. Does that do it? I think that does it. Let me pull the lever. Because there's a pre-step. There's a pre-step here. It's a wee bit of a preemptive measure. There's a shadow. It's been aggroed for 600 million years. Just fucking waiting. I have a special attack now, boy! Pull lever. Reset maze. Take all of the crap. I need specifically this crystal. The happy house music. Rotate to the only way that's useful, thank you. Okay. Need not be afraid to camp prayer. He says he continues flicking. I have literally no food. You kill the 27 shadows necessary to be allowed to access this pillar. That's good. So minor pre-gaming. Touch. Continue running. I like the house. I think the house one is my favorite so far. This song makes me happy. Please point at the door. Thank you. We gotta do this shit, unfortunately, but that seems like it's just kind of such as life. Insta-fail. Love to see it. All right. Just gonna camp these and not pay any attention. All right, so I have to do the agility check again. But this should work. Probably. Boy, I hope I have enough fucking mirrors for this. I have no idea what's gonna be in here. This is the mystery box. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. The year is 2005. You're not allowed to release a quest without at least 10 failable agility checks. Since they didn't really have a whole lot of space, they just decided to put all 10 of them directly in sequence. And you must pass 10 consecutive agility checks. That wasn't that bad. I took 2 tries. I'll take that. Hi, I'm gonna bonk you. You've been bonked. Have a nice day. Blue. Right? That's what goes in there? Yes. I don't care if I fail now. I'm just coming out. Yeah, I take 5 damage and that sucks, but like, doesn't super matter anymore. For once, boy, I sure am glad I level agility. But not ironically, because usually that's ironic. Okay, so you... Quick, the shadow's coming. Need to make this go up. Not the fractured crystal. Okay, ignore all the morons, please. Another moron's gonna be coming from the north here soon. Okay, you're obviously useless. You also need to go up. This is getting very unfortunate. My only food is, praying rapid heal. Really gotta stop letting him slap me for, like, 13s. There's something in the pillar. There comes another guy, pray melee. Sick piety special attack. Sick piety special attack. What?! The fuck?! As of when?! My starter needs to change colors. Okay. There was a green crystal. Back to plan original. Up. And up. South. And fracture. You don't matter. Down. Now you're just green for literally no reason. So you go there. That's the whole puzzle. That's the whole puzzle. That's it. That's the whole puzzle. That's the entire puzzle. It's like 3 steps. Okay, do not want to pull the lever. If I pull the lever, it's gonna pull the fucking blue crystal out of there. So do not pull the lever. We are manually resetting the course. I probably don't need this mirror, but I'm gonna grab it on the off chance I do. I don't think I would have had enough mirrors to do it my way. I don't think I would have either, but I didn't bother counting, so I don't see a better way to do it. I think I would have been, I think I was 1 mirror off, but I was just like, no, surely it'll work because there's no other possible way it can be done. Take the mirrors, do not pull the fucking lever. Gotta, like, you know, actually pray melee. You need to be uppies. Thank you. Have a nice day. Time to start micromanaging all my stats. You have tons of prayer. What I don't have is very much of literally anything else. Ram this shit in there. Actually, I can literally set these all up as I walk by. I mean, I could hypothetically, obviously, if I wasn't being attacked by shades 24/7 throughout this entire quest. Nice special attack with piety. I could hypothetically set this all up as I go. No. No. Yes. Please switch the prayer menu. Definitely just took 7 damage because it would not switch the prayer menu. Hit the fuck out of that button. Nothing happened. Hold on. Am I a dumb, stupid idiot? No, okay, because it's going to go this way, and then that's going to refract to there. Please go away. You're fucking annoying. Half a first prayer potion down. Love this temple! The shades, boy, do they add a lot to the experience. Okay. Boy, I can't imagine how boring this quest would be if the temple wasn't full of fucking shades. I'd be bored out of my fucking mind by now with all the being done I'd be. To be fair, I don't really think I'd be any closer to finishing. It would not have made me think any faster. It would have given me a lot more free time of not having to slap pointless fucking shades for no reason. But I definitely would not be that much further than where I am. There's nobody here. You need to go south into the splitter. Okay, I believe the 3rd floor is set. I just kind of did everything in one pass. What's next? Next, we just go downstairs and put the green laser in the green laser hole. Everything's pretty straightforward at this point. Go all the way to the downstairs. Put the green laser in the green laser hole. We're going to perform another scientific experiment. What happens when my playlist is on shuffle and there's only one song in the playlist? The song's just like an hour long. Green laser. Because the like hour long RuneScape lo-fi fucking super mix is about to come to an end. And I'm curious if it's on shuffle and there's only one song, if it'll start it again, or if I have to intentionally put it on repeat. Good job, playlist. You're not stupid. Oh, I didn't even fucking see you. Yes. There's a shade in here for straight up no reason other than to be annoying. What could you possibly have? What mysteries will you unveil? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we're about to see some shit! Okay. Okay. Now it's time to fucking puzzle. Holy shit, it's time to fucking puzzle. Sweet baby Jesus, it's time to puzzle. I think we're at the end, though. I think this is the final stretch. This is not so much the victory lap as it is the final battle, which is a very different thing. This is the final boss fight. You really gonna come all the way around and make me kill you? Okay. Oh boy! Now this shit gets very interesting. Get rid of all the doodled arrows. I think we're here now. I think this is the end times. I think we're here now. That was the last treasure chest. I have... Fuck. Jesus. Okay. Let's do some work. So! I have 2 splitters! End goal is a green, a blue, and a red. Coming together in the final battle in 3 fixed things that are here, which means we need... This is the actual puzzle, and the bottom part happens automatically. That's the necessary... Oh yeah, I should remark the green pillar for sure. Didn't realize I actually unmarked the green pillar with all the controls being. It's just the origin of all lasers. Okay. It seems so easy. It seems so easy. It's so not. Holy shit. Because you would think, oh, the blue comes from right here, but you can't make it come this way. Can only make it come this way. This is magenta. If a yellow laser... If this, then that. Wow. I don't know how to fucking go on this. So I need a green. It seems certain that a solution is this. Because if we do up and up, we're already done. That's green. It'll turn green right there. That seems like it's just... I'll give you this one for free, kid. Do that. If we work backwards from that, if we splitter a white laser here... And we up. That's a lot of mirrors. That's a lot of mirrors. I got 3 more of that last one. So I have a bunch. I have a lot of fucking mirrors. But that requires... That's blue. That would require here, into here, into here, into here. And there's nowhere in that I could get a 3rd ray off to be red. I haven't checked this fractured crystal. Does this fractured crystal sit differently? Is this also still it always faces north? Does it always face down? Can it always face down? If it can always face down, it'd be really fucking cool. I'm gonna do the level with you. It'd be great. East. Second one is east. That's down, boys. Okay. So I have a northern splitter, I have a right splitter, and a down splitter. That's interesting. Maybe it splits vertically. If it splits vertically and sends one up, one down, solved. I'm pretty sure. I should probably not have left it in the pillar. That probably just wasn't smart. So let's go, get that back again. I do need that. That's part of the puzzle. I mean, I can probably pull the lever. There's no way this gets used again. Like, it's literally not possible. That laser can't go anywhere but those rooms. No, it's still a three-way splitter. Okay. I'm gonna pull the lever. Nine mirrors, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 mirrors. I have 13 mirrors. Okay. Oh, dude. No, I totally got this. Okay. It's easy. We just go down immediately. Go into here. Refract yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that goes up. That's yellow. No. That's yellow. Goes yellow. It becomes red. Okay. Mirror count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does seem like I have enough mirrors for this. I'm concerned it does not take exactly 13. But I might be missing some. I am willing to try this. Oh, 12. I always forget the starting point. A starting post needs one. I feel a lot better about 12. This might be it. Fuck! I just mashed past it. This is a cool fucking puzzle. The existence of the shades makes it obnoxious. But the puzzle is fucking cool. Okay, you go down. You go the only possible way you can. Refractory crystal goes in here. Gonna get some more shit out of the tray. Because my other refractor crystal's in the tray still. I'm gonna need my other refractor crystal. I'm really glad I tested that second crystal. Take the crystals, one of which is useless, one of which is refractor. Take a bunch of mirrors. We'll be back again for more mirrors. What else goes on the second floor? A green and a yellow crystal. Green crystal's already placed. Yellow crystal. Go over here, stick the yellow boy in there. Oh, we're doing it. Go up here. Stick a mirror in this. Rotate it that way. That's good. Okay. Go back downstairs. We're fucking doing it. I think we got it. So excited. Chat, I'm fucking pumped. Are you guys ready? Are you guys fucking ready, chat? For solutions-based logistics! Are you ready? Nobody's ever said that in an excited tone on Twitch before! World first! There's 100 shadows aggroed on me! I choose to ignore them! Okay, refractor into second refractor. I'm just camping. I don't fucking care anymore. Prayer pots are a small price to pay. Second refractor. That shit obviously doesn't matter. Both of these go up and up. Getting bullied. Please stop. You are a nuisance. Thank you. You had me on Twitch. They get excited for logistic-based solutions every day. Yeah, satisfactory player or just like a very special case? Okay. I feel like this is supposed to have a crystal in it. No, it's not, because it's busted. That's why it's not a real thing. That's fake. Up to the third floor. Let me make sure I grab the rest of the mirrors. We have laser. We have green laser. We have yellow laser. Give me the fucking mirrors. Go to the upstairs. I will literally just camp melee. I don't care anymore. It's puzzle solving time. I have 2 more prayer pots. Okay, we have currently a green laser that needs only to refract to the west. 1! Second laser's doing a little bit of a fucking jig. Please have enough mirrors. I counted, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's gonna be fucking close. Yes, we have exactly enough. Oh my god, it's exactly enough. It is 13. I missed one in the counting somewhere. Yep, it's 13. He's just verifying. 2? Red laser! Do you see it, chat? Do you see the red fucking laser? You. That way. Final mirror. Right the fuck here. Wrong direction. Rotate that bitch. Boom! Seeing gate open. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Let this idiot punch me. I don't even fucking care anymore. He's like, nah, back off. Let her go. She did it. Walk through this fucking door. Touch this bitch. Turn that motherfucker around. Why is there a dwarf in here? How you get in here? How did you get in here? Why is there a dwarf? That's, yeah, deja vu, I guess? Well, I asked first. Okay, well, I killed about 1 million shadows, solving a huge maze. I had to bounce a light beam around. And I opened a gate. How about you? I came in through this hole in the back. There's a hole in the back? Well, yeah, it's not super easy. A few of my boys and me set up an outpost at the other end of the tunnel at the bottom of this huge cavern. The only way to get there is through caves riddled with traps. Wait, hold on. Are you with Clank? Yeah, how'd you know? He's a friend of mine. I still have his gloves in my bank. Wait, you must be Cassandra Lee! That's accurate. Fucking surprise. How'd you know? Clank told me about you. Told me how you got rid of that Ivan fellow. Hey, did y'all make you an offer? I'll trade you a death talisman. You'll need it if you want to access this altar. I don't. I'm doing a quest. Also, what do you want? I had a few things. Here, I'll make you a list. Okay, cool. I don't care about that, though. I am doing a quest. Is this the death altar, then? Okay, that doesn't matter. What the fuck do I do with this crystal? Video game. Managed to reach the altar, but I can't get in. Wait, I charge this in the death altar? I thought I was going to charge it in this. That does not seem right. Will you? Fuck off. You really don't stick it in here? I'm gonna admit that's very surprising. Okay. What does he want? Okay, so instead of this, what I'm gonna do is go to the abyss for 3 seconds. Where does this go? Okay, that actually kind of goes to the dwarf camp. Can I use that now? Is it a thing I can use? Do I have access to this? Because once I leave, I can't get back in. I mean, I guess I can turn this around. But if I teleport out while this laser is facing this way, I cannot get back in. All right, the puzzle does not reset when you leave. What's worse? Coming in through the Arty West entrance, now the puzzle is pre-completed, I just have to run to this door real quick and turn one mirror around, or getting into the asshole of the Underground Pass. Asshole of the Underground Pass, I'm going to say, is the greater of two evils. That's not really a shortcut. And I'm going to turn this around so I can come back in. Unless at this point in the quest, it just tells you to fuck off, and the only way you can come and go is do the thing. Because I can't get back in if I don't turn that around. So I'm going to turn that around. Okay. You're the first person in history to remember the mirror. It's literally right in front of you. That's the oh shit, I forgot to turn the mirror that way. Oh. Well, have you considered being less dumb? Like, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Have you considered thinking before you do actions? Oh, sorry. Yeah, everyone was probably super busy reading the next step in their quest guiding checklist, so there is like no universe in which you were putting thought into it. And you're telling me that the quest guide does not tell you to turn the mirror back around first? Kind of a shitty quest guide. I'm gonna destroy you. I can... It's done. It's done. I don't need you. It's done. And I have the solution on my thing. Worst case, now I have to put it all back together. Okie dokie. So, step the first. Health. Step the second. Things you don't lose in below level 20 wilderness. Which is all of this shit and the Fally shield. Step the third. Low quality bonker. Didn't fuck that up, right? Yeah, I'll lose my mithril pickaxe. Boo fucking who. Grab the newly made crystal. You don't go here. This is not the questing tab. This is the costume tab. This is the questing / general fucking garbage. Teleports. And then on the off chance that I need a bunch of essence for some reason, I hope not, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't do, I can't do death runes. That's 65 rune crafting. I know that because it's in the diary. It lists out below the steps as teleport out. Well, what a shitty guide. Did you guys know if you just do the quest yourself and you actually think you'll make less mistakes? Wrong. I have made so many mistakes. Off we go. Still not check the skill guides. I mean, I do, but if you think I've memorized them, you're a fucking moron. I know that one specifically because it was a diary step. Also, honestly, no, I hardly ever fucking look at the skill guides. I just found out, like, 4 days ago that the magic skill guide actually lists all of the possible spellbooks. Along with everything they have. So I probably could have known, and the quest required to unlock them. So, you know, it's been there the whole fucking time, in case anyone's curious. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. Death Rift. Alright, I guess I'm doing that shit. Okay, well... I guess I am, in fact, doing that shit. Turn my roof removal back on. So this is a joke, right? I'm not actually supposed to do all of this. Like, there's surely a secondary way by which you gain this talisman. Was it crime? I've failed. I didn't even fucking right-click on him to see if I could pickpocket him. There's no way you actually have to get all of these items. It's like 100 things. Look at this again. Yeah, slashed book is literally a quest item from Elemental Workshop, like... I mean, they are all easy items. Holy shit, I might actually bring all this stuff. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't realize how low grade all these were. I might actually have to bring all this stuff. Well, that's a lot of shit. Okay, I don't know what an Archie ticket is. So that's a problem. Immediately. Oh, wait, no, that's the reward tickets for Managing Guild. Slash book is probably not in my bank, but I imagine, get it, you know, from the place where it comes from. Jail key. Almost certainly on my key ring, right? Can I take things off of my key ring? Yes. How do I spin it? There's an arrow there. You can't really see it, but there is an arrow. Is one of you a jail key? No. Pretty sure the jail key got yeeted in the trash. I know where to get one of those. Okay, so all three of these I want to go get. Rope. Spade. Iron pickaxe, iron axe. Knife. Plank. Pie dish. 10 potatoes. Pot of flour. I'll even throw in a sack. Bucket of milk, ball of wool, oak logs. Bucket of milk. Ball of wool. Oak logs. Chisel, shears, needle, thread. Might have shears on me. Chisel. I do. Shears. Needle. I also need to remember I need room for the entire set of mortar equipment because I have to get back in. So I need the full mortar set also. So I have 6 less inventory slots. It doesn't even necessarily bring in a couple items. I mean, is that not what we're doing? I literally can't bring them all this stuff at once. Cooked meat. Don't think I have. Cooked meat, so since I gained the ability to buy stews, I don't. Iron nails. He's getting one of all the stuff that has multiple. Unicorn dust, bronze bar, unicorn horn dust, bronze bar, white berries. Don't have any white berries. I do, they're just in the wrong tab for some reason. Oh, it's because they are a potion ingredient. Nah, being a berry overrides being a potion ingredient. That's where I would look for them, as evidenced by the fact that I just did that. This actually isn't that bad. Hammer, potato, cactus, skull, baby dragon bones. Hammer, potato, cactus, pure essence. That's a load. Joe Fawn 420. Could go off the dwarf pass. That's way worse. Yeah, here's a skull. It's over my head. Would you like this? I heard you wanted a skull. I guess I could take off the pick and stuff.
A new
I
hand.
don't need any of this shit. Joe Fawn 420. Thank the follow. Yeah, we're ending the morning. We're ending the morning. I guess if I just wear it in there, I don't need all those inventory slots, actually, because I can just throw on melee. While I'm running through the shadows and shit. I can bring a lot more shit. I can wear what? I would like to bring this for getting back out. Okay, pure essence. Lobster pot, fishing rod, tinderbox, lockpick.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Tinderbox, lockpick, squid hat. Squid hat for Joe Fawn 420. If you order now, with your follow, you get an all expenses paid ticket to this shit. This is just a summary of the fucking show right here. You, the shiniest squiddling Asakna. Thank you for the dog support. Thing I love about watching you play RuneScape is I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. No risk of vaccinating you accidentally. Lobster pot, fishing rod. That's my only lobster pot and fishing rod. That's okay. Could not tell you the last time I used them. Uh-huh. White apron, jug of wine, kebab. Give me something I have. Red berries. I have red berries. So give me something. Okay, we hit a big string of shit that's not in my bank right there. All right, we're doing it. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so I'm curious what the reaction here is to turning in a pile of these, because the list is literally like 50 or 60 things, but they all are easily attainable things. By the way, I'd like to take this moment to hit... I'd like to take this moment to hit... the entirety of chat with the greatest "I need all this in case I need it" in the history of video games. That's all, thank you. I don't know why. Oh, if I'm on a playlist, hold on. That's interesting. If I'm on a playlist with one song. Oh, it's because it's page down. I see. It's page down in the playlist. So if I'm on one with only one track, it errors. Interesting to know. That's knowledge. And knowledge is power. Need the key. How are we gonna do this? I assume you said you literally said you had a bunch of the keys. No, he said it in this chest. He said he had a ton of keys. Well, guess I'll go back to the bank. It was a good first run. One last thing. If you really needed all this in case you needed it, you sold a slash book. Well, that's the joke's on you, idiot. The game has an in-game bank cleaning service that yeets all old quest items you'll never need again. That is literally just fucking bullshit, and no one should ever touch it because it throws away quest items that are guaranteed to come back up again, such as the slashed book and also Nettle Tea, which have come up multiple times that I've had to keep re-fucking acquiring because the wise old man's like, oh, this quest is done. You can yeet this shit. And you can't because you need it again, so that's why I now hoard everything. Once I am literally done every quest, I guess I'll go to the wise old man and let him do the grand bank eating. But never, ever, 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 ever use the wise old man bank cleaning service. You will 100% guaranteed get rid of items that you still need. Not maybe, you absolutely will definitely, certainly get rid of items that you will be asked for later. Do not use it. It's completely broken. It just identifies items that are for quests. Fun fact, I have had the wise old man attempt to yeet an item I was actively using for a quest that I was still on. There are no checks. There are no checks whatsoever. The check is it a quest item? If yes, yeet. Doesn't matter if the quest is done. Doesn't matter if it comes up in other quests. Is quest item, if yes, delete is the only check performed. Wise old man bank cleaning service, a character renowned for stealing from banks. Allegedly stealing from banks, first of all. Second of all, that's a good fucking point. Shit! He got me. Honestly, I would not be terribly surprised if I have to get literally this entire list. It's actually not that hard. There's a couple of weird ones in here. I'm gonna have to go acquire a few things for sure. But it's not actually super difficult. This is possibly the absolute pinnacle of 2005 quest design. Like this step of this quest is straight out of a parody video. This is straight, like this is parody. Once again, reality outdoes parody. When a character literally hands you a list of 50 to 60 completely random fucking pointless shit-ass items and says, bring me every single one of these to continue the rest of the quest. Beyond parody. But it's the pinnacle of the 2005 quest design experience. I know River from River's fucked, but I don't care anymore. We're done with the temple. I'm just gonna run through it real quick and you can look at all these fractals. Gotta flip that back before I teleport out. If at any point I forget to flip the mirror before I teleport, I have to go in the back door. How you doing with those items? What the fuck do you need all this shit for? Yeah, we don't get many deliveries down here, so it's mostly supplies. You have an archery ticket? Well, we don't get much chance to, go out or anything, and we'd like some of the prizes someday. So why don't you just ask for the prizes? Well, I'd just be sad. Fair. That's fair. What about the fucking jail key? I'm not really sure that got on the list, honestly. Can we have it anyway? I feel like I shouldn't give you this. Pretty pleased with the blood talisman on top? Are you throwing the blood talisman at this? No, wait, no, death talisman, sorry. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Here's some shit. Yeet! Ah, now it's shorter. Technically. Okay, flip the mirror back. Do not forget. You fucking whiffed on full mourner. Do not forget the mirror flip. And we're out. See ya. Next load. I love and hate how this thing's only relevant. Yeah, are you actually allowed to just straight up buy a death talisman on the Grand Exchange and skip this entire portion of the quest? I mean, only RuneScape would be that fucking stupid, but it's RuneScape, and this game was actually designed by chimpanzees. And, by freak accident, is somehow an enjoyable video game. Unsurprising. So this is an Iron Man exclusive section of the quest. Because of course it is. That's okay. You actually do the quest as an Iron Man. The same can be said of basically all of the quests. You can skip all of them by just buying all the shit in the Grand Exchange. GE wasn't around. Oh, it's actually true. Yeah, there probably wasn't GE. You were all probably trading shit at the fucking Varric Square. Everyone's screaming their flashy, wavy text. That's the RuneScape that I remember. I should look at the list first. Alright, what can we do easy? White apron, jug of wine, question mark? Nope. I'll give you 2 half-full jug wines. Okay, a bunch of stuff I gotta go get. Leather boots, red berries, cheese, vial of water, flax. Can do those. Red berries, cheese, vial of water, flax. This is the moment where I shit on everyone thinks my bank is disorganized because I know where literally everything is. Egg, cake tin, necklace mold, rotten tomato. I don't actually know that I have an egg. Or a cake tin. Or a rotten tomato. But I do have a necklace mold. This is gonna fuck me later next time I want my necklace mold for something. Alright, so I believe that is everything I don't have to go acquire. I have to go get all the rest of this. That said, some of it's not terrible. So let's begin collecting, I suppose. Put the full fucking graceful on, I guess. Just put all this shit on my body. Alright, the easiest one is the gold ring. Then we're gonna teleport to Varrock with my cash deck. Start acquiring some shit. Actually, I can just make wine, can't I? Isn't that a thing that I can do? I don't think I own a jug. Jug. I don't own a jug. I'm sure a general store could probably help me with that. Well, a general store guy who refuses to go and say, wow, no, okay, well, I gotta figure out how to get a jug. Figure out how to get a jug is on the list of objectives. I was pretty confident that the store was gonna sell jugs. The store does not sell jugs. You sell a white apron. Also, leather gloves, leather boots, which I could go pull out of the thing in the museum for free. But I'm lazy. Dude, was that a weird general store? Surely general stores sell jugs, right? Thank you. Fucking jug. Okay, I've never made wine before. Is it just grape? How do I ferment the wine? There's this orchard. Yeah. I don't know how to ferment the wine. Go away. Is there a rotten tomato box over here? Yes. Can I have buy? I would like to purchase 1 rotten tomato. Thank you. I'll figure out the wine later, I guess. That's a problem for future Squid. I think, if I can't figure it out, I think the Fighters Guild food store sells jugs of wine. Maybe. My list, what else do we need? Bronze med helm. Iron axe. Make both of those. That's a step. They apparently both take 1 bar. Med helm, iron axe. Okay. Let me cry. Oh, there is a wine stall, huh? Maybe. Iron pickaxe. I have to go buy at a pickaxe store. Face mask. I have to go buy at a Slayer Master. Holy shit, that was fast. Kebab I have to go buy and no. The ones you buy in the desert kebabs or Ukthanki kebabs? Swamp paste. It's in here, right? Yes. I would like to bank one of these and put the rest in the bag and then take the one out of the bank. Thank you. Okay. Egg, cake tin, cooked meat, iron pick. Probably the next. How much could an iron pickaxe possibly be? $400? I need my chef's hat. I'm just kind of hoping there's a cake tin in the Cook's Guild. Kind of banking on that one. Please work out for me. Thank you, Cook's Guild, for your assistance in advance. Just kind of hoping. Wait, what kind of cake is this? Hey, he asked for an egg and milk and a pot of flour. He actually asked for almost literally all the ingredients of a cake. Actually, a cake doesn't take butter. It's just egg, milk, pot of flour, and RuneScape. He asked for all the ingredients of the cake. Cake tin. Cool. Perfect. A rotten tomato for flavor. The rotten tomato's probably unrelated to the cake. It's probably a separate thing. Okay. I need... to head over to the mountain to go buy a pick. And hopefully I'll just kind of walk past a cow in my journeys. I don't think I will, though. I'll have to figure out the cow part at a later occasion, I suppose. Excuse me, pardon me, Chef Cassandra Lee coming through? It's very urgent. I get this man his cake materials. Pretty sure we're gonna have to take a third trip regardless, so I might just go drop off all this stuff. Plus the iron pickaxe. And maybe like one or two other things, and then go on the grand gathering adventure. If I go to Lumbridge, I can get the cooked meat and the egg from the various farms around there very easily. Yeah, as you said, I'm holding my quest progress hostage to make you do an actual grocery run. It's straight up a grocery run, isn't it? It's not just a grocery run. He wants a gold. He wants some jewelry. He wants the equipment to make his own jewelry, but not the same jewelry. He would like one piece of flax for some reason. Not a bowstring, just a piece of flax. Some delicious cheese and red berries to go with his rotten tomato flavored cake. He'll be drunk enough, it'll be okay. But he's gonna have the white apron to protect himself, leather gloves and boots to whip it up in the kitchen. It's all coming together. They want to see how many trips they can get you to make before you fuck up and forget to flip the mirror. It's an iron pick, it's like $20. 140, it's actually a lot more than I thought. I thought I was doing a bit with 400, but it was actually kind of expensive. Okay, so Lumbee. Gonna go abuse a cow. And then borrow a chicken's period runoff. And then I'm probably gonna go deposit all of that stuff, unless there's anything else I can get super easily. Please never say that again. That's what it is. I'm sorry to have made you face the truth. What do you think it is? It's an unfertilized egg. Cook this somewhere. Figure that out. That eggs are just chicken abortions? No, because they're unfertilized. So it's not an egg that would develop naturally. So it's less of like an aborted chicken fetus and more of just a chicken's period. And so, 20 vegans were born that day. Dash these. I still have a couple inventory slots. Feel like I can just hand this guy the runes to teleport to Varrock I guess he couldn't realistically get back there. His camp is sort of isolated. There's not even a way I can easily kind of hand-wave this one. Cook meat, use bank. Solve world hunger. You assume he has 25 magic. I can hand him a Varrock Teletab. Jokes anyway, I did veggies too much for me to be a vegan. Literally all I have eaten today is fruits and vegetables. I'm eating healthy as shit, yo. I have exclusively had fruits and vegetables today. Make the meat, thank you. Put the hats back in here.
Couch people that thought we were vegans.
Oh, do you want to come share this story with the chat?
No, I have no prawn.
Oh, the 47 layers of sweatshirts isn't enough.
It's not enough.
Fair enough. Well, we got our new couch. Bruno's running. We got our new couch some time ago. This is just a funny, brief anecdote from my personal life. The guys, we didn't pay to have it installed. We just paid for like door threshold delivery, like they will get box of couch and door, because they wanted like $200 fucking dollars. The furniture store to get it installed, and I was like, nah, I think we could fucking handle it for $200. But the delivery guys, they don't give a shit, right? So the delivery dude's like, hey, I see you just got threshold delivery. Give me $50, we'll install it all for you. I can respect that. Here's $50. So there's some big fucking couches, honestly. They were big ass, like 3-piece, huge sectional. So I'm like, deal. I can support that. But he's like, the only thing is, you gotta deal with the boxes yourself, because since you didn't pay for an installation, I can't dispose of those boxes for you. I'm like, that's a fine hustle, my good sir. Please install my sectional. But he came in. They're installing our shit. It's Florida. It's hot as fuck. At this point, a rat cage was in the kitchen because we weren't really sure where to put it, which is kind of visible from the living room. So they're like, "You guys got hamsters or something?" I'm like, "No, sir. That is a rat." He's like, the thing's fucking huge. Probably I've never seen a pet rat before, and bratwurst is a large unit. So he's just like, what the fuck? That thing's gigantic. Like, that is a huge rat. This is pertinent to the story. A couple minutes later, they ask us for a drink. And me and Bryn pretty much exclusively drink water. I was like, I can get you a glass of water, I guess. I got water and I got milk. He's like, you guys got any beer? And I was like, I do not have any beer. But the knowledge this man had acquired from his brief stint in our house, the giant sewer rats we had in the cage, and the fact that we literally only had water. I don't even think we had milk at the time. It was almond milk and water. Confused, he asked us, are you guys vegans? The two tenets of being a vegan: only have water or almond milk available to drink, and own pet rats. I guess it was just a weird enough living situation that his mind's like, oh, maybe they're vegans. Vegans are fucking weird. I just thought it was really funny. You know what's... I legitimately don't know where to get a skull. This is actually going to be a huge problem. I have no idea where to get a skull. Okay, so we're actually pretty much just the topless
criminal
dude.
scum.
Dapper Cap, 4 months back in the pool. You were the shiniest, squilling a Sakna, hitting the fucking dunks. Isn't beer vegan? I think beer can be vegan. A lot of stuff that you would think via ingredients would be vegan is not vegan because of reasons. So I can get baby dragon bones and the jail key in the same place. I can get a face mask while I'm there. Okay, we can make a pretty easy trip to get a bunch of these things. What I need is this. An actual weapon. An anti-dragon shield. And, I don't know, like $400 more. I'm going to purchase a face mask from Turiel. Going to kill a baby dragon in the Taverley dungeon. And And then go a little bit further into the Taverley dungeon and get the gel key. Because the gel key, I'm pretty sure... Boy, I fucking hope... Face mask, actually $200. Dude is playing fucking stonks with COVID right now. $200 face mask. Like the dudes that hoarded all the fucking hand soap at the start of the breakout. Made a damn cloak! Let's roll pickaxe. Thanks, but no thanks. You have a nice day. Okay. Let's see. General definition of vegan only excludes things in the animal kingdom but nothing else. Yeah, but there's a lot of tangential stuff that makes things not vegan. It's not like the ingredients have to include milk and butter to not be vegan. There's a lot about like the processes by which things are made that isn't vegan. It's like kosher light. It's the dumbest sentence that's ever come out of my mouth. It might be kind of hard to aggro a baby dragon because they're not aggressive to me anymore. They're like gelatin. Yeah, things you wouldn't really expect also. Because I have to hit him before a dragon gets pissed off. Hiya! Big hiya! I said big hiya! That's more like it. Your baby dragon bones? Thank you. Go around. Oh, the dusty key. I'm pretty sure the jail key is the one from the Black Knight fort. That gets you to the it's like the fetal dusty key. If it's not that, we have Houston, we have a fucking problem. I really hope this is the jail key. There's usually just skulls on the floor here. So you'd fucking think, but there's all kinds of piles of skulls I can't pick up. If the skulls are in a pile, you can't take them. That's... But there's also dragon eggs. But there are also literal piles of skulls everywhere, and you can't loot them. I don't know where to get a skull that you can pick up. Because there are skulls as accessories literally all over the fucking game. And you're just not allowed to touch them. Because they're not real. Literal piles of skulls everywhere. You guys aren't aggressive anymore. Holy fuck, that's cool. I just walk through here casually. Please be the jail key, by the way. Please be the jail key. I need you to be the jail key. I almost buried these because I thought they were regular bones. Good news, I'm very protected from accidental bone burying. Left click is use, shift is drop. I am fucking shielded from accidental bone burying after the 70 prayer fiasco. Where I got 70 prayer off stream, trying to fucking move a bone in my inventory. Not so much a fiasco, just a great personal disappointment. My brain is telling me Edgeville Dungeon for a skull. That's based on literally nothing. Edgeville Dungeon and Stronghold of Security are the two that my brain is pinging up for his skull. Hello, Jailer. If I played World of Warcraft, I'd have to wait 17 more months for another update to kill you. But in RuneScape, you're just kind of a dude with literally infinity defense, apparently. I have 80 fucking attack. I have 80 attack! I have 80 attack! He's level 47! I'm praying fucking piety! Hit him! Thank you. Jail key. Thank you. Good, okay, so it was in fact the jail key. Okay. Literally lower hit rate than Seragnus.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Button.
Button. But not just a button. 84 months. It's a fucking button. That's such an exorbitant amount of time in a squiddy pool. It's almost like before the concept of recorded history. 7 years! You've been lurking, ascending, climbing, doing whatever it is that a fine squidling does 84 months into their time in the pool. And Darkstripe. Boy howdy. That's a long, long time. Yeah, with the shiniest squidling, my friend. If that's still a category that could even be applied to someone who's ascended so far beyond mortal comprehension. Regardless, one thing is very much sure. That's a lot of fucking support. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Corner. Here. Shit. Here. This shit away. Thank you. Have a nice day. I almost fucking hit deposit inventory like the greatest jackass of our generation. Archery ticket's interesting. I've never gotten an archery ticket before. I think this can't be the world's first. Holy shit. Does the Ranging Guild literally just exist for Morning's End Part 2? Oh my fucking god, it's not an actual guild. That's why there is literally nothing in it and it's completely useless. It's not actually a guild. It's a quest step. So much shit just made sense. Back in the day, I actually trained on range from 50 to 60 with archery tickets. I mean, I guess it depends on what you can get with them. Wait, no, we've looked. This is just a shop in which you buy things with archery tickets and everything in it sucked. It's more like Morning's End Part 2 felt sorry for the Ranging Guild. Morning's End Part 2 is like, nah, it's okay, I got you. There's gotta be a reason for you to exist. I wonder how random this item list is. Everything on the grocery list is so simple in isolation. I feel like it's very possible that it's a pretty randomized list. And there could probably be like a million things that you can draw. Like, you probably get archery ticket, jail key, / book. I mean, fuck, those might even be random. And then like a billion random general use items. Fairly random, you can get some really crap items to get. Death Talisman. I'll give you a Death Talisman. But first, you have to bring me a Death Talisman. The guy you just saw fighting Dark Beasts was a Jagex dev? I just saw a guy fighting Dark Beasts. I'm gonna be honest, my brain is no longer processing stimulus from the game known as RuneScape. I think Death Talisman's the only check on the list. Well, all of the items are incredibly low grade. It's like iron and bronze tools and armor. So I'd be really surprised if it asked for like a rune longsword or something. It's probably only really, really low shit. Here is a bunch of stuff. Okay, now that's the list I can do. Now let's turn the mirror around. Archery ticket, god damn it, the skull is literally gonna be silver dust too. No fucking way. I'm gonna get bodied by a skull. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna get bodied by a skull. I I just want to walk out just to be fucking sure it's open. All right, well, let's go to the ranging guild, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Whatever, I don't need prayer. Prayers for losers. Huh. Feel like I'm overqualified for the ranging guild at this point. And we'll walk on up to Sears, get a book, bring a knife so I can slash it. Now it's a slashed book. Go buy a kebab from the kebab store in Polnivniak. And then, boy fucking howdy, we're gonna find a skull. You don't get clue lifelines for quests? Fuck no, I don't get clue lifelines for quests. We gotta figure this shit out, boy! Alright, I'm gonna go full flex. Just gonna exert raw dominance over the peons of the Archers Guild. Raw fucking overqualified. Let's go. I need a knife to cut the book with later. The knife's gonna be important. Okay. It's not the outfit I thought you'd use. I mean, I could also bring Void ranged, which would be funny in its own way. But it's more like you need 40 range to get in the ranging guild. Here's Black D-Hide with my fucking blessed Jordans, a magic shortbow, Carol's, a backpack with a sentient chicken zombie that fetches my arrows back for me. We're gonna make a fucking Barrows gloves, glory. We're gonna make a show of this shit. You studded leather wearing pieces of trash. Oh, dominance. Oh, you thought like the Vire Noble outfit was where your head went. Wrong direction, but I think that's just what you're thinking about right now, not anybody else. That's just you. The Vire Noble outfit and 3 coils of rope. Let's go. If you consider borrowing a skull from the Skull Throne, pretty sure Korn would actually just smite me. Instantly, I would die. Probably a no. That's true, oh, that's why the long rope's so expensive. They sell the Dami Mommy outfits in the same village as the long rope. I see. It's all coming together now. I hate everything I've ever said on this stream. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube, looking like your average ranging guild peasante here. Powerful peasantry. Greetings, friend. How do I get tickets? I've never used this before. Hi! That didn't help me. Yeah, you're the ticket merchants, and you sell literal trash, if I remember correctly. Please stop walking away. Oh, well, you have rune arrows. For only 2,000 archery tickets, you can get 50 rune arrows. That's interesting. They're the same store? They're the same store. Alright, so this shit's garbage. Two entire players in the ranging guild in the same world at the same time. Alarms have been raised. Competition judge. I need money. Oh my god, you even need money to use this shit? Jesus fucking Christ. There's no... You literally couldn't make this shit suck harder if you tried. You have a general store that would like to purchase 100 rune essence. Holy Christ, I can't believe how bad this place sucks. I even tried to intentionally prepare for how shit the Ranging Guild is, and it managed to outshit my greatest expectations. Unfathomable levels of shit. Yeah, needing money, it's legitimately, it's buying rune arrows, but worse. Oh, the book came pre-slashed. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad somebody picked it up when I threw it on the ground earlier and put it back on the shelf in the right place, but just wasn't bothered by the fact that it was slashed. I'm just gonna take my entire cash stack, continue flexing. Ranging Guild greater than Legends Guild.
Okay.
Can't argue with that one, you got me there. Legends Guild legitimately has no reason to exist. Unless those Dark Warriors in the basement have some crazy-ass drop table, which I'm not even bothering to justify by exploring because I know they don't, because they're in any way related to Legends Quest. Hey, if you want a Cajun seafood boil bib, but you can wear it backwards and call it a cape, like a toddler at a Cajun seafood boil, the Legends Cape's got you covered. It's literally just a bib, but backwards. Okay, I would like to competition, sir. Okay, I guess I'll use this dog shit. Stand back. Literally just dice rolls. It's just dice rolls. And you have to X out an interface literally every shot. New challenge. Design a way to make the Ranging Guild worse. Okay, so to buy 50 rune arrows, I would only have to do this 40 times, which means 200 gold becomes 2,000 gold becomes 8,000 gold. 8,000 gold for 50 ranged rune arrows means it's divided by 10 and then 2 is 400 per rune arrow. 400 per rune. Jesus, a yellow stack of rune arrows. Can't you just buy arrow tips from this guy? And they're half the price. Okie dokie. Well, yeah, this guild is ass. But we have our archery ticket. This was fun. Was it? Was it fun?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
Did
Pool.
you enjoy playing old school RuneScape today?
Wait.
I feel like I
has a
should thumbs
button.
down
Poke.
literally just to send a message about how stupid this is. Adamok, 54 months in the pool. You the shiniest Squidling. 4.5 years. How's the cool guy penthouse treating you? You know, imagine how fucking dope the Warriors Guild is. The Fighters Guild, Warriors Guild, whatever, is fucking amazing. And the Ranging Guild is this shit. What happened? What happened? Where did everything go so wrong? Oh, I would like to deposit 1 archery ticket, throw 58 archery tickets on the ground, and then withdraw 1 archery ticket. Thank you. Also, I guess I'm gonna eat all this shit. Two pieces. The skull hunt is coming. The skull hunt will be upon us soon. I might as well wear the graceful grip. Alright, now I need to go to Lumbridge. Advanced Lumbridge teleport technique. What's up, Mithra? And then I need my cash. What am I doing? This is how you get the fucking Paul Nivnich. What am I doing? I was going to Al Qarid. Is there a food store in Al Qarid? Now that I've already left? There was actually a kebab shop in Al Kharid. Did you guys know there's a kebab shop in Al Kharid? I don't have to go all the way to Polnivnich. I can just go to Al Kharid. Would have been a great realization before I teleported away. Because I was not going to the right desert city. I don't know why I was autopiloting into Al Kharid. Maybe my subconscious knew there was a food store there. Alright, a skull. This is going to be the last of our challenges. Used to buy kebabs in Al Kharid before running to the mine and training. Boy, that is some 2007 shit right there. You love to see it. I wish I remembered anything that I did when I was in middle school playing this game. But again, I was so stupid, I don't think I understood how the quest list worked, or what a quest was, or the concept of starting or doing a quest, and Cook's assistant seemed way beyond me. And I'm pretty sure all I did was click on goblins until one of my combat numbers was 30, and that was my crowning achievement when I was like 11. It was like 11. It's not like I was a toddler. I was just really stupid. I wasn't that young. Honestly, I pretty much just mined in Smith because I thought smithing was the coolest skill in the entire game. Holy shit. Can you imagine something as awesome as smithing? You can literally make your own armor. 1 gold. I'll be back with $1, good sir. I remember my brother and I taking turns keeping the scorpions off each other while mining iron under Faladar. Man. To be young and a stupid idiot again. I mean, getting as close to that as reasonably possible is pretty much the entire concept of my character, but... what? Why is 1 no? Can I am. Alright, you fucker. We get a skull. So I don't know why, I'm thinking Edgeville Dungeon, Stronghold of Security. I don't know why my brain says those two things. My brain says those two things. So let's go check those. Both of which are 1 grand exchange teleport away. My parents were aggressively anti-video game when I was a kid, so I think I pretty much played RuneScape at school. I don't think I even really played it at home. I played it like in the library. So it's not even like I had access to it and I could just play it when I wanted. There was like recess in middle school. I would go play RuneScape in the library computers. That was it. Couldn't play games on the computer at home. My parents were very, very solidly in, not like the video games are Satan and will corrupt you into the Antichrist school, but that my dad was ex-military and wanted me to be a nuclear engineer and join the Navy and work on a submarine for a decade. And so video games are a waste of time. You're not gonna make any money playing video games. You're never gonna have a job playing video games. You can't make a career out of playing your video games. You fuck. So I just, they were very aggressively anti-video game. Which is why that I don't have any of these other, not that this is like, obviously my dad is ridiculously supportive now, it's just like, that was a very reasonable thing to tell your kids in 2003. That was, Twitch and YouTube didn't fucking exist, that was just an accurate observation. Nobody could have predicted this shit. So I don't blame him at all, obviously, and he's super supportive now. Pick a brass necklace? But that was just, like, actually objectively correct at the time. What the fuck? There's a guy down here killing hill giants? Am I on a free-to-play world? No skulls. No bones. No skulls. But, that's why I don't have most of these, like, shared gaming experiences that everyone has, like all these fond memories from the early 2000s, which works out because it means I haven't really played RuneScape and I can do this shit. But I don't have any of that knowledge. Like I've never played half the fucking games. It is just assumed I've never played a Metroid game in my life because I just had basically no access to video games. I never played a Castlevania until Symphony of the Night on the Xbox Live Arcade on my 360. So I missed most of those games everyone played growing up. I just haven't played. How old are you? I am 30. Because by the time I had reasonable access to actually play video games, was like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on the Xbox 360. That was the first time I was actually able to get into gaming. So like I also missed Halo 1, 2, and 3. No, I think I played 3. I think 3, I didn't play Halo 2 for sure. Because all my friends are super... I don't have a knife, so I can't get this backwards. I'm just going to get as close as I can and look and see if I see a skull on the ground anyway. Halo 2 was also one of the big things of the era that I never played Halo 2. I didn't have video games back then. Which tangentially is why the list of games that are so nostalgic to me is so both small and very fucking random. Because it was the, like, 5 games that I happened to have. I don't think there's shit down here. It's all still a pile of skulls. Like Advance Wars. Fucking Portal Runner. It was just the games I happened to have, which was a very small list. Bomberman 64. Not that that's an unpopular game by any means, but... Nintendo 64 was the one that, like, I had a couple of the popular ones, because my mom... This is very ironic. My mom, who is not in any way a factor of my life at all, and hasn't been for decades, was the one who was like, yeah, here's an N64 and a huge pile of video games, go nuts. And my grandpa on my mom's side, they're the same with the Super Nintendo. So I had, like, the Super Nintendo N64, like, early N64 era. I had that. And then I went to live with my dad and my stepmom, and there was a giant fucking void between that, which means I should have played a Metroid. My grandpa just didn't happen to have any Metroid games, because it was my grandpa's Super Nintendo, so I just played shit on his thing. Between that and, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on the Xbox 360, there's a huge abyss with a lack of knowledge, because I didn't play anything in the middle. Had a Sega Genesis game called Gain Ground I used to play all the time. No one else on the planet's ever heard of it, more or less. I'm trying to think back now to all the old games. There was, obviously, Portal Runner. Those are the ones I had, which is PS2. I kind of really... It's not like I didn't have a PlayStation 2 and a GameCube. I just had, like, 2 games for each of them because my parents were like, spend your money on better shit. I'm not giving you video games. So I had Portal Runner, Gex for the PS2. It was big action. And, like, the old Gex. Like, when it was a side-scroller. I'm actually pretty sure it was a PS1 game. There was some Super Nintendo game that if I describe it, you're going to say Tomba. And I'm going to tell you in advance, it's not Tomba. I could take the Portal, but I'm actually going to walk around and look. Never mind. I'm going to take the Portal. I don't want to do all the fucking quiz questions. I'm pretty sure it's on the bottom floor anyway. It was a game where you were a little bright colored hair, shirtless, weird island dude who, yeah, I will give you, sure as shit looks like the protag from Tamba. It's not Tamba. It's a side scroller. It's not Tamba. And it's just kind of like old school Castlevania-y, where it's just a sequence of levels that you play through, and you would get... Your weapon was just like a little throwy axe thing. And you could get slight upgrades that would make it a little bit of a better throwy axe thing, or like a boomerang that went straight instead of fucking arcing like a piece of shit. But if you died, you went back to the shitty axe. And if you died with the cool guy boomerang, you were sure as shit gonna die with the shitty axes. And, it was limited lives, no saves. So, like, lose your last life, you literally start the entire game from the very beginning. It wasn't very long. I never beat it. I got to the final boss one time. What I am pretty confident, obviously, is the final boss. Never beat it. I'm just looking around. I'm pretty sure the bottom floor is what I'm looking for. If there's skulls, they're gonna be on the bottom floor, almost assuredly. But I have no idea what the fuck it was called. It was like one of those old school shovelware Super Nintendo games, but it wasn't that shovelware-y. It was actually pretty good. The dinosaurs? I don't think so. There was a boss. The intern is shit. There was a boss that was like a big snake, and the back wall had a bunch of holes. And he would come out of a hole and go to a different hole and go in. And you were actually doing the entire fight having to climb on his body as he's looping in and out of the wall, and like it's constantly rising, and you can only hit him in the head when he was coming out. The only boss I remember from it. I remember shit about it, man. I really can't give you anything to go on. Yeah, Mario, that's what it was. You got it. It's not Ghosts and Goblins. It was better graphics than that. It was Super Nintendo. It was at least like in the 32-bit generation. Yeah, that is shit's lootable. Just thinking of tack. The whole plot of the game, as it was for many games of its time, was literally, I feel like it was Super Adventure Island. That sounds right enough. I'm gonna Google it. Super Adventure Island. It's absolutely Super Adventure Island. Turns out his hair was not brightly colored, it was brown. It's absolutely Super Adventure Island. You are the winner, Darkstripe. It's 100% what it was. Holy shit, another person on planet Earth owns that game. Yeah, I don't think there's any skulls down here I can pick up. I mean, there's literally 50 quintillion skulls, including a huge variety of corpses with perfectly fine skulls atop them. But they're all like real fake skulls. Brown can be colorful if you're a dumb kid. Well, brown can be colorful if you played this game literally 20 years ago and don't remember shit about it. Which is both accurate on both counts. The last time I played this game, I was probably, I don't know. Well, I didn't keep in touch with my mom at all ever. My grandparents on my mom's side are the only members of that entire family I ever interacted with. We used to go visit them over the summers, around when I was in middle school. So it was actually probably like 12 or 13 the last time I played that game, which is probably when I managed to get to the final boss, but I've never beaten it. Ain't that real skull shit? I have an idea. There's literally a whole ass dig site. Can I like dig up a skull? Can I exhume a tomb? Have to go figure out all the digging stuff. Because using this after the quest is over is incredibly hard. On account of I have to figure out how the fuck to do it. Pretty sure I had to go back into the lab. Or whatever the fuck this building is. And get all my equipment. I had to get my, like, certifications back. I don't know. My Slayer test went from 0 to 100 real quick. Went from cows and cave bugs to minotaurs and cockatrice real quick. It will ramp up pretty quick. It's fast. Hey, can I have my... Yeah, I helped. Okay, thanks. I lost my trowel. Is there like a supply box where I can just get all this shit? Are you serious? Nah. Isn't there just like a kit? I know there's one on Fossil Island, so I guess I should have just gone to fucking Fossil Island. Yeah, so I wanted to open it and then close it. Hiya! I have successfully destroyed... I have enough fucking Fossil Island. Fossil Island's got the working kit. It's also got a digging area too, I'm pretty sure. If there's a digging area on Fossil Island, and I need Fossil Island fossils, can I just dig up fossils in the designated fossil digging area? Do I not have to acquire them all secondhand from, like, mermaid agility and shit? Well... Or this dirt can just be literally full of nothing. I think the dirt actually has nothing of interest in it. I don't find anything interesting. I'm just trying to exhume a skull. The dirt here is made of dirt. Okay, well, good news. In regards to the fact that I was an idiot, it does not appear that I've been missing anything, as there is absolutely nothing in this dirt. This is literally pointless. There has to be a reason you can do this, though, right? You have an entire digging area. The click boxes for the soil are even completely fucked up. Why can you even do this? What is the purpose? I found one numulite. One numulite. Two numulite. we're fucking going now. Isn't as fast as I can go kind of thing. Admittedly, it's incredibly hard to do because the click box is super fucked. You have to click on the actual rocks. Oh, I'm aiming for the rocks. Okay, I see. You have to click on the rocks specifically. The square doesn't count. I don't think we're getting a skull like this. I did, however, get 6 ancient bucks, which is something. Okay, new plan. Hold on, do I have fossils in my bank still? Because I'm like hell out of bank spaces. I already fixed that. By the way, did you know this is a range? You can like bake bread and bake potatoes here. I was looking because I was re-getting my tuna stash up, or my tuna potato stash back up after Vanstrom fucking obliterated it. And I was looking on my map, I was like, there has to be a bank that's closer to a range than the Lumbee one. That one. That's a bank close to a range. Says the map. Ah, shit, AC, that is, pretty awful. The thing that happens. Did a lot of cooking there in Trailblazer. Rock pick. Okay, I have a rock pick. Oh, this isn't spam. This is actually dig and get a thing. Leather boots. Give me a skull. Okay, the entire rest of the skeleton, but not a skull. More leather boots. Pretty sure some dude just dropped his boots. Broken glass. Nothing. An opal. Keep that one. Some fucked up armor. Another entire skullless skeleton. Nothing. Broken stick. A third whole but skullless skeleton, but otherwise whole. Some differently fucked up armor. A Jade. Nothing. More broken glass. I'm pretty sure someone just like dumped their shit all over here. One bowl. It's a usable bowl. I could make cereal with this bowl. A jug. Hey, if we were still having trouble finding a jug, that would be there for us. Okay, fuck this dig site. Next dig site. Okay, dig. Digga, digga, digga. Another jug. Digga, 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 digga. A pot. Digga, digga, digga. I'm finding some ancient artifacts. Did a lot of jugs. This was an ancient jug repository. It was where they kept all of their jugs. See you later, Fred Dukaka. I want to fucking finish this shit. I'm one skull away from at least the next 50,000 steps. Got a gemstone. And ironically, not a terrible way to get opals and jades, it seems, prior to Shiloh Village. I don't know what the fuck you need them all for prior to Shiloh Village. Just go do Shiloh. Okay, this dig site has been exhausted, clearly. Next dig site, this one's empty. That one's empty. Don't worry about digging on that one. That one's empty. I'm gonna dig on this skeleton. Dig. Trowel. I'm gonna fucking kill everybody here. Okay. Need a specimen jar. I don't know how the fuck to get a specimen jar. I'm pretty sure it's crime. Dig with my shovel. Rusty sword. A tooth. That's part of a skull. That is a skull component. We're getting closer. That came from a skull. Where's the rest of the skull that had the tooth in it? Guys, I'm starting to think I'm not gonna get a skull doing this. Some buttons. And there's a rotten apple? Clearly fossilized. If it's still intact enough to be identifiable as an apple. Hella fossilization going on over here. Broken glass. Find fossils random trash. These trash piles or graveyards? I don't fucking know, man. I don't have the answers to less burning questions. Fell out of someone's lunch yesterday. Next, dig site. I had to crime these guys. I'm pretty sure you get the specimen jars from crime. There's probably a non-crime way to get them. Why the hell would you do the non-crime way when you could do the crime way? Did you know that crime is one of the options? There's a shovel. I'll have to go fucking ham with a shovel. Give me a specimen jar. Got some rope. Give me a specimen jar. Give me a jarred specimen. A bucket. Another bucket. This man is currently hauling tools across the site. Oh, dick. I've been captured. Crime? Bucket. Specimen jar, dude. I need a jar for my specimens. Where am I supposed to keep my specimens? Come on. What do you think you're doing? Well, I'm looking for my specimen jar that I'm pretty sure I accidentally dropped in your pants. Now I'm just stealing his entire paycheck, and I kind of feel bad. You're making me do this! Just give me the specimen jar and the crime stops. It's easy. Give me a jar for my fucking specimens, dude. Why are you making me steal your entire paycheck? You could take this home to your family. You could provide for your children. You could eat like a king. But you're dumbass. Well, just give me your specimen jar that you probably have. Is that a specimen jar in your pocket? 3 people in chat simultaneously hitting him with the "Is that a specimen jar in your pocket?" You love to see that kind of camaraderie. Is that a specimen jar in my pocket? Or is me grabbing at a sexual harassment? A specimen jar in his pants, or is he happy to see you? Is that a specimen jar in your pants, or are you just happy to get robbed? Got all the possible permutations of that joke. Hey, what about talking? Hi. I'm the archaeologist. That is me. Do you have a specimen jar? No? Well, back to crime. Didn't have to be this way. Didn't have to be crime. They say all roads lead to Rome. Because the definition of a road is a path that leads to Rome. So it's self-fulfilling, but ultimately correct. I don't think I'm gonna get Skull here. Okay, that was an idea. New plan. New plan. I could sell the jar for like a year's salary and you'd buy it? I absolutely would. And then I'd use it to continue to not get a skull. For being gay, because Annalise here can't stop shoving her hands in his pockets. Hey, you want to refund that wheel? I'm obviously not doing that. Thanks for the points, KW. Here's what we're gonna do. PK summon the wilderness. At some point, I'm gonna have to apparently cast some kind of a spell on somebody in the wilderness. So I guess I'm gonna find somebody and just yeet a spell at them and then run away giggling like a crazy person. Will with negative 35 minutes left in stream, KW. Thanks for the points, idiot! All this shit on my inventory. Okay. Put away the everything. Put away the everything. Put away the everything. Grab a chisel. Chisel this crap because I don't have stacks for uncut breakable gems. Cool, we made them all. I would like one knife, please. We're going to the wilderness. The whole wilderness is like bones and depression, so there's probably a skull somewhere. I guess. I don't know where, but we're just gonna go on a fucking adventure. I want to do this shit! I don't want to leave this! I don't want to leave this quest, but just find a skull is the only step left that I have to do. That's just poor planning. And I have a knife. Hello! His web is slashed, so there's somebody generally near here. I would like a skull. Hey, the real skull's inside us the whole time. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go to the demonic ruins. I know there's just... So I know of a lot of places where there's a shitload of bones and stuff on the ground, but apparently none of them are actual skulls you're allowed to loot. We'll just keep our eyes open for a pile of corpses. Perhaps I'll borrow one of their skulls. Just need one. That looks like a lot of bones over there. You guys got any bones? This pit over here, it looks like it has a lot of bones. You got any bonitis? I'm not giving a shit about my prayer points. Bones? Okay, sorry, I meant skulls. Bones, there's headless arrows, there's fully dead people complete with skulls I'm just not allowed to have. Hello, sir. How you doing this fine afternoon? Looks like he's having a tough moment down there, leaving to his business. Maybe he's fighting the weird purple fart cloud. I know the weird purple fart cloud. Apparently it's called the Chaos Elemental, and apparently it drops a dragon pickaxe, so that's intel I'll just file away for later. I've seen the purple fart cloud before, but I know nothing of it. red item, it's just a gold ore. Okay. So now I know the Chaos Elemental drops two things, baby dragon bones and the dragon pickaxe. That's the only drops I've ever seen. And either that was an incredibly timed walk by, or it's not that rare. I have seen now 1 of 1 Chaos Elemental kills result in a dragon pickaxe. Well, hello again, wise old man. Funny seeing you here. Where's he going? He's off. Wait, I'm going the right direction, I think. Yeah, Demon Runes it this way. There's 2 baby dragons in an elemental suit. They're out mining. Okay. Of course the dragon pickaxe comes from a fart cloud in the asshole of the wilderness. Why would it come from anywhere else? Guess I'm just not gonna get one of those then. Like, I'm pretty much gonna tell you guys, I can't see a universe where I ever elect to grind a wilderness boss. I don't know why I ever would. This is all burnt bones, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just burnt bones. 1 blood rune. Guys, I just came up with a money-making scheme. I'm gonna world hop and loot the blood runes. These are all just burnt bones. Fuck. What's that? Okay, there's still mourning the end. I require a skull. Not like a fancy skull, just like a regular skull. Be fucking amazed at how hard it is to find one. That is a nature rune on a spicy island. That is a bear. I had a lot of people fighting wilderness bosses today. Did that bear come from like way the fuck? Oh no, it's right around this corner. I dragged that fucker super far. Poison spiders. Let's not walk through the poison spiders. Let's walk around the poison spiders and not get poisoned. Because I do not have an anti-poison on me, nor do I have any food. I have 1 knife. It's probably the guy killing the bear that just got $16,000. This is very, very well-off bear. He came from, a very rich bear family. There's the big boneyard thing. For once, I literally just ran around as a free-to-play picking up fucking big bones off the ground and burying them because that was the best way I could find a level prayer. The sad time in the career of me. It's a huge graveyard. You guys got any skulls? Is that a fucking skull? Is that a fucking skull? Can I have it? Give it to me. Ah, it's a fucking skull! Give me that fucking skull, boy! Give me that! That's mine! Fucking skull. Big ass graveyard! Yeah, that's what I'm after. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here from here? As per usual, the answer is Ferox Enclave. It's literally always Ferox Enclave. It's always the closest place to wherever you are in the wilderness unless you're on the other side of the fence. It's always Ferox. I could touch the random teleportation station and go to somewhere. I'll just walk to Ferox Enclave. Boy, I hope nobody PKs me for my 1 skull. Oh, boy. Remember when you got PK'd and ended up as a girlfriend? Good times. My first friend on RuneScape. The guy that murdered me and felt so bad about it that he then whispered me, gave me 1,000,000 gold, a bunch of law runes, and some rune gear, and helped me do Dragon Slayer the first time. What a nice gentleman. In fact, the skull's untradeable. Aha! It's not even alchable. Okay! Give me the shit and the crystal probably also. Where's the list? Give me the list. All this stuff. Man, the Ferox Enclave music is an absolute fucking banger. Absolute banger. No. Let's fucking go. Morning's End, the final battle. It's not the final battle. Morning's End, step 1. Reminder that the light... I don't know. I thought getting through the light pyramid was going to be the end of the quest. Morning's End Part 1 and Roving Elves are both pretty short. Morning's End had a couple of steps, admittedly. They did split this into 2 parts. It's probably still got a decent... It might... Honestly, I have no idea how much quest is left. If I could make a guess, it'd just be a guessing. When it didn't end immediately upon finishing... The laser? Get itch in my chest. When it didn't end immediately upon finishing the laser, any other estimates as to its longevity are just going to be random guesses. But I feel like the whole point of the quest is to repower the safeguards on the temple, right? To keep the mourners out. That's the whole thing that we're doing. That's the overarching objective. I might need a chisel. I should turn around while I'm still here. I'm gonna grab some basic questing stuff too. It's a good thing I said that verbally out loud. The whole overarching goal is to restore the temple's safeguards so the mourners can't use it. Which seems pointless when we've established that the dwarves just kind of mined a hole into the back of it. Kind of seems a little pointless. But I think restore the temple's safeguards, go tell Ariandel what we've done, is a logical stopping point. I'm gonna grab a couple of things, actually. I'm gonna grab my Letia seed. I'm gonna grab very basic questing equipment, including chisel. I needed that before. That was to take a piece off. I probably don't need it again. I'm gonna grab you and you. Really gonna try and make sure this is the last visit, unless they throw another 50-item list at me, that this is the last visit I have to make to the Temple of Light. That's the hope. The hope is this is the last Temple of Light trip. I base that on literally nothing. We messed the temple safeguards and went to tell someone what the cool thing we did. Why does that ring a bell? We didn't mess with it. It was already messed with. What about when you come to the craft death rooms? I'm gonna assume this step is what unblocks the death altar in the abyss. And that wall, that guard, exists exclusively to prevent you from skipping this step. Before shopping list is front, it's only half done. Well, if there's a second equally long shopping list, I'm obviously not doing it today. We're at like an hour over. I keep doing the thing that I keep saying I'm not going to do, and then my girlfriend comes in and goes, do I even have a boyfriend anymore? And I tell her I'm going to stop streaming an hour over, and then the next day I stream an hour over because I do exactly the same shit and get equally fucking involved in a 20-hour-long quest. But, you know, we live and we learn. Or we live and we don't learn anything, we make no changes to our behavior. Anyway, but if you stop streaming an hour over by streaming 2 hours over, that's a thought. Also realize I have no weapon, or I'm about to beat someone with a fucking pickaxe if anything happens. Just do quests faster, your forehead. I mean, the light puzzle was really cool. This checklist, again, is reality outperforming parody. The midpoint of a quest being a random NPC literally handing you a grocery list of 50 random common and uncommon items is beyond parody. But it's also peak 2005 quest design. This whole quest is peak 2005 quest design. What's impressive is that there's a really cool light puzzle in the middle of a peak 2005 quest. That's honestly the surprising part, is how cool the temple is. I mean, obviously that's again shit on by the existence of 47 quintillion shades that attack you constantly for the full duration of the quest for straight up no reason other than to make the quest more tedious. But the puzzle itself is neat. My only fear is that someday, some action I undertake will reset the puzzle. Although once we can use the Death Altar Abyss thingy, we can leave the laser here and I can use the Abyss to get in. I believe it's the rest of your list, my good sir. Take everything. Hey, thank you so much for getting all that for us. Hey, take this Death Talisman as a reward. Anytime you want another one of those talismans, come see me and I'll sort you out with another list. Never lose this. Never lose this. Never ever lose this. Ooh. Pretty questionable. Pretty questionable. I'm just saying that this is charged at the Death Altar. I'm gonna file that under fucking suspect. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh my god, there's also a stash. There's a fucking master clue step here. It is a stash. There's a master clue step at the Death Altar, apparently. Well, it's not. Ah, boy. I've already fucked up by just doing what the elves told me before. Is this the double cross? And we find out that Ariandel has been fucking us the entire time. And we were actually doing the right thing, killing Regicide guy. I'm gonna just call him Regicide Philbin for simplicity. Arianwen. Ariandel's Lord of the Rings. Okie dokie then. This is fine. I probably shouldn't wear this. Please don't stab me, I'm friendly. I'm getting real strong. We've been double crossed vibes here, but you know, who knows? Anything's possible. Stop metagaming. Good news? I've repaired to safeguard the Temple of Light. You would not believe how much work that was. This is good news indeed, Cassandra. That should stop anyone from entering for another 1,000 years. Well, I mean, other than the dwarves tunnel into the back, right? Wait, the dwarves? Yeah, there's an outpost in the underground pass, and they tunneled into the back. This is interesting news. I'll send an envoy down to speak with them. We must ensure all access to the temple is secure. Even still, I can't see Lord Eoward discovering this tunnel anytime soon. For now, he should have no way to summon the Dark Lord. Okay? So now what? This isn't the end by any means. The Eoward forces are still at large, and we're not strong enough to stop them. However, with the temple secure, the main threat has been dealt with. I'll let you know if there are any further developments. For now, though, your work is done. I can't offer much of a reward, I'm afraid. However, I did have a Lunid make this for you. It should allow you to bypass the defenses in the temple. Woo! Yeah, I was like, that's a natural, that's the goal. That was what the quest was to steal the temple. So like, I feel like this is the end. Crystal trinket. I have a crystal trinket. Alright. Yeah, that quest was not that bad. The checklist, again, is a total fucking meme. The shadows existing is awful, and like every quest made in 2005, it needs a shit zillion random agility checks for straight up no reason. Oh wait, I can't leave yet. But it's fine, honestly. Which is entirely unsurprising, because every single time chat hoots and fucking screams about how awful a quest is gonna be, it's never that bad. Never ever is it that bad. It's 100% of the time like One Small Favor or Morning's End Part 2. It's almost a guarantee that the quest is gonna have some obnoxious 2005 design, but it's gonna be overall a fine quest. Chat losing their fucking minds about how bad a quest is. It's a seal of fucking approval that the quest is only gonna be so bad. Because it's Legends quest in Taiwan Trio to make you want to shoot yourself in the fucking balls and bleed out and die. And it's One Small Favor and Morning's End Part 2 that are perfectly fine quests. I didn't really like it or really hate it that much middle ground. I don't see how this is the middle groundest quest that has ever existed. Never has there been a quest that is more middle ground than this quest. Because you have the awesome fucking laser temple puzzle covered in shit agility checks and constant shadow attacks for no reason other than to be more annoying. The complete fucking meme that is the item checklist, and then it's over. Well, the ashes that are here tell me that they left not too long ago, but I'm gonna stand here anyway. Just wait for them to return, because if I go look for them by the time I get to the other site, they're gonna come back here. So I'm just gonna wait for them to come back around. I gotta do this. Well, the first of the quest is a bug where the shadows would attack you if the interface is open to move mirrors. That would literally make it strictly better. That's the worst part, is that they fucking slap you out of the interface for the stupid mirrors. Squiddy got almost as lucky on the agility handle. Did you have Desert Treasure? I felt that like 30 times straight. Did you have 74 agility? I mean, I know it's not super high, but I had like 67. So I did have literally double your agility XP at the time. Because plus 7 levels. Come back, I need you to resync my crystal thingy, or I'm gonna get stuck again. It's probably somewhat lucky. We're not quite there, or I'd be checking off this last goal here. I have to do making history. We're not quite there yet. This doesn't look like it is going to be a huge problem. I don't expect this to... Oh, they're back. Hi, Illunid. Can you enchant my teleport suit, please? Oh, fuck. It costs money. God damn it. Ah, you can tell the rune rock spawned because there's 27 quadrillion fucking bots. Please don't leave before I go get the money. You don't go that fast. Yeah, bitch, you gotta pay money! I'm saving your entire race! Charge my fucking crystal! Favorite part, didn't even list the price. Literally have no idea how much she wants, so I'm gonna grab my entire cash stack, obviously. If you're good at something, never do it for free. What else is the same currency? Because it's punch out pieces of gold, and it turns out pretty much every civilization in damn near the history of the world kind of ended up on gold coins as their currency. Shiny metal that is rare. It's like coming up with dragons. It's just a big fucking lizard. Basically, every culture did it independently. It's not that big of a stretch to have the idea. Thank you. I have no idea how much money you took. But thank you. You have a nice day. I'll see you later. What? I'm out. Okay. We did it. Gives us an easy goal for tomorrow. I want to check something, just out of curiosity, because it might be an additional cool thing for tomorrow. I don't currently have a Slayer task. So, don't say worms. I know I've gone like 4 tasks without worms. I hate you so fucking much. Oh, okay. I'm overdue. It's been like 4 tasks since I've had to fight worms. We're well overdue for worms. I've reached the point in my life where I'm gonna wear expeditious bracelets for the worm task. Just to make it be over faster. That's where I'm at. In case anyone's curious. All the cool stuff from worms. I have the dragon sword, yes. I'm assuming is the cool stuff. In fact, I use it to stab the worms because they're weak to piercing damage, so we're like already in there. Don't say worms. You're gonna say worms, aren't you? Maybe. God fucking damn it, Connor. You just shut your bitch mouth for 5 seconds. Okay, well, we did good, chat. We did good. I mourned my end, part 2. Which was, not terrible. Again, there are definitely some easily addressed negatives in that quest that could be fixed with a very small amount of incredibly simple problems. Step 1, remove all the fucking shadows. Your quest is 80% better. Step 2, remove the pointless agility checks, but that wasn't that bad. Step 3, I don't have to tell you about the checklist, you goddamn meme lords. As for the checklist or 1,000,000 gold, the aggregate value of everything on that checklist is probably like 20k. Checklist or 1,000,000 gold. Here you go. There's $1,000,000. Let me in. Thank you. It's a peak 2005 quest, but it's probably one of the better 2005 quests, honestly. The laser temple puzzle is so cool. Like this shit. Let me get it all zoomed here properly. This was a cool quest. We had to think. We had to write it out. It's got some kind of fucking stupid find the thing involved. That's okay. I mean, you're allowed to have at least a little bit of find the thing, I guess. But that was probably one of my favorite puzzles in RuneScape. That was a super cool puzzle. Anyway. We're like an hour over. I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Let me see who else is online. See if I can yeet this raid somewhere. give you guys some additional entertainment to enjoy, but I'm going to hop off and get some dinner. We'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I got one more quest before I can sing about some elves. Good night, everybody.